Alright. We started a minute early. I see YouTube is being weird. I imagine I just need to... Oh no, it doesn't actually start streaming? Oh, okay, there it is. Alright, well, we are a minute early anyway, but... I'm gonna go ahead and open the stream anyway so we can start setting up the server. Which, can my computer handle that or not? I don't know. I assume it should be more like a server handled thing and not going by my computer specs, but it might go by my computer specs. Let's see. So we're not skipping the intro. What are we going to call this session? I don't know. I probably should have done a vote on that. Oh wait, I also forgot I needed to do Discord. Can I remove this? Can this go away? Okay, there we go. Alright, so I am now in my Discord chat, so anybody that joins and wants to be in Discord, they can chat. I'll have to do audio balancing as it arises, as it comes up, whichever you prefer to say there. My solo world is called A Dragon's Tale. This one... Let's see. Let's just call it The Beast's Den. A Dragon's Tale and a Beast's Den. The Beast Den. The Beast, the Beats. The Beast. There we go. The Beats. Multiplayer settings. We'll do... I guess it would be Steam. Advanced hosting does not require login to any service, but it might require setting up forwarding. Others will be able to join using your IP address. You have to share with them independently. I'm assuming Steam. I don't think anyone does anything with Epic, but I don't know. This will be the first time, so I imagine this will be a little wonky. Open to friends. Friends and players able to join the game and will be able to join freely. That seems more like what we want, as opposed to invites. So I guess I should have also posted my Steam name stuff in the description. We need to do that. How do you do that? Adding people. Weird that the Steam interface doesn't show up, but I guess that makes sense. So we'll copy our friend code. Take that. Switch it back to here. I shall post Steam friend code. There we go. That'll be for anyone that needs it. The Discord link is in the description. This is good. Everything else seems fine. I would hate to open the world and no one is ready, but it is a weekday, so I expect people to kind of trickle in as the day goes on, as opposed to everyone being immediately able to join. I would love to do it on the weekend, but again, that's reserved for friends. So I assume we do that. We don't need any advanced game settings because we want this to be normal. Now here's the crazy thing. Somehow you silly goobers, when voting for which world to start in, 3 people voted, or at least that's what the percentage would suggest. 3 people voted. Of those 3, it says it right on the bottom, 3 people vote. So 3 votes. And of those 3 votes, all of you chose something different. And no one chose Northern Forest. With that said, because all of you chose differently, that means you're going to pick the one that nobody chose. So then everyone is equally unhappy. No favoritism here. Would we like to start in another forest? Probably not. If that's the pink place, actually I think that's down. That's down where I built my coal factory, isn't it? That's what it looks like. If it's away from the pink forest, that's great. I don't know anything about the dune desert. Now that I think about it, I don't even remember seeing the dune desert in my world. Have I ever? I fully explored the map, right? Or at least I went through. Yeah, it said I went through every starter biome. I don't remember seeing the dune desert. At least not how it looks here. Recommended for advanced pioneers. Good for more experienced pioneers, subtle for first-time pioneers, and ideal for first-time pioneers. So we'll stick with the northern forest again because no one voted for that. So with all that said, I'll give it a couple more minutes and we will start. A few more minutes. I give it about 12:10, or was this 2:10? 2:10. We'll start at about 2:10. Give people a little more time to trickle in. I should probably also set up my sound here, desktop audio. So it's all going to come from one thing, because I can't, unless I record my sessions, I can't really split audio that well. I would love to do recordings, but I don't have the hard drive space for it. If I deleted or uninstalled Baldur's Gate, that would probably give me enough space to actually start recording videos again. Baldur's Gate is a chunky game. And the only other chunky thing on my laptop is League of Legends, I think. So, not a lot of things I can uninstall. And I guess while I wait, I could work on the rules of Discord, because I haven't done anything with that yet. I haven't even set up my Discord server. So it's going to be very bare bones when you come and join that, if you come and join that. Apparently I can type. Discord keeps spell checking me. I'm trying to think of all the rules you would normally have for a Discord server. We'll just stick with those rules for now. I'll develop the server as time goes on, as I see how people act. And then I'll have to kind of go from there. And it is time to start. I'm starting all alone. What a shame. So, yeah, I guess we just start. Oh wait, I also forgot to do something else. Hold on, that's here, I think. Yep. I take this. Alrighty. I also invited my friends to join if they so desire to join, so. One of them is still at work though, so if he joins, it won't be until later in the day. The other, I don't know.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
I guess we finally get to see the tutorial.
Attention Pioneer.
Since I skipped that last time.
Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
That sloop thing was interfering with us from the start.
Planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retropropulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Only acceptable. Greeted by a bird. I'm gonna miss my jetpack.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due
A lot
to
of
presence
biomass
of
here.
alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
There's a lot of biofuel here. And also, this is not the zone I built my whatchamadoodle in. I think this is the zone we found aluminum in. It's a bauxite. Is there really this much foliage here? No. First tab, open inventory, equipped. This.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
No, there's our first iron node. I'm gonna try not to go too far from spawn. Although I think people would spawn in at the hub, if I built the hub. Hey, how far did you get before you decided to restart? I am 1 minute in. I haven't done too much. I gave an extra 10 minutes before starting to make sure anyone that wanted to join didn't join in too far behind. And I'm not rushing to start anything, so just collecting leaves and sticks and twigs and stuff so we have biomass for when people pop in and out, so they can at least do some things. There's a lot of grass in this area. How much have I collected? Not as much as I thought, but still a good bit. I miss my chainsaw now. And this you mean restart as in like I'm actually starting a whole new game? Like, no, I'm not doing that. My world I am still very much playing. This is just a streamer world, so anybody that stops by wants to play, they can just hop on and play. I will do this today, tomorrow, and Thursday. So those will be the streamer days for now. They will be subject to change potentially in the future if necessary. I don't really know. Never done anything like this before, so let's see how it goes. The friend code is linked in the chat. I don't know if people see the chat. I'm pretty sure it doesn't delete chat history, so it should still show that as people join. I think it depends on how much it's been chatted, so as long as it doesn't get scrolled out to oblivion, people should still be able to see my friend code to add me, and then can join without needing an invite. Okay, you create a new game for viewers to mess up, so you're not messing up your original world. Of course I'm not messing up my original world, you psychopath. Plus, who would want to join in a world that's already mostly developed? This will be the viewers' world, so all of us working together, and hopefully it won't be too chaotic. If it ever gets to a point where it's unbearably bad, I'll just stick to my solo world and not even worry about this, but I don't imagine people would join for foul play. I imagine people just want to join to play with other people, so. My wishful thinking. Hopefully no one proves me wrong on that. Of course, I can always just boot you, so. Pretty sure, yeah, I can boot you. I know I can manage that, so. Yeah, if it ever becomes a problem, I can just throw you out. Should probably get like an island vote on that. Like a Total Drama. Ooh, I should call it that, Total Drama Island. Nah, I'll probably get sued for that. There's way too much foliage. And I still haven't even been Yep, still haven't even remotely filled up my inventory. How far has your solar world progressed? I just finished tier 9 and upped my power grid to 111,000 megawatts. I'm at 14 megawatts and I only completed up to tier 8. I have to do the space elevators next phase to unlock tier 9. And I'm assuming there's a tier 10. I'm pretty sure I heard someone say there's a tier 10. It's just hidden until you finish everything else. At any rate, yeah, that's how far I am. Haven't been rushing the game, so right now I'm in the middle of developing my grassy plains factories. Otherwise, I could instantly finish all the... Well, not instantly, but like I could make the things to finish them, so... Basically instantly. It wouldn't be too much work. I could go ahead and finish all the tiers, but not in any particular rush to do so. I'm taking my time with the game, trying to do things right, although after careful thoughts while I was at work, I come to the decision that I will inevitably need to make a new world and progress with the knowledge I have gained from playing, since I will no longer be a beginner, so I'll actually know how to do things, which will be fun and devastating at the same time, because it takes forever to do things when it comes to infrastructures and buildings and junk. Like just getting through the tiers, that's fast and easy. I can do that all day, but building stuff, that's a whole nother issue. And I do not like having to constantly tear down and rebuild stuff. And plus I'll be going in without my jetpacks and cars and all my goodies and no void pocket dimensions. I have to do research all over again. Yeah, restarting will be a nightmare like it is now. But it'll be for the greater good. Because I already don't want to destroy my turbo fuel factory. Our turbo fuel generator factory. But since people won't stop telling me about how much better diluted fuel is, and now YouTube won't stop suggesting me videos of people building diluted fuel factories with 144 megawatts of power, I guess I'm kind of in a spot where I need to actually learn how to maximize the potential of every factory I built, as opposed to just doing good enough. I have a great spot and method for a 50,000 megawatt nuclear power plant. When you get this world there, I can come in and set it up for you. That'll be up to the viewers. But I imagine that's going to be quite a few weeks before this world gets to the point where it's nuclear power ready. Depending on how fast we rush through the tiers, I guess. I'm hoping no one joins and just rush through all the tiers. I'm hoping. But can't really stop them without booting them. I prefer they not rush through the tiers though, but again, I don't know. So, I am a viewer. Well, let's say viewers, not just viewer. If the majority wants to do things a certain way, I won't object. So, I think I spent enough time collecting twigs, so I guess I'll start setting up to get rid of the tutorial. I don't think anyone that's joining is going to need the tutorial, so might as well blast through that. Yep, this is definitely the word I found. Bauxite and other stuff. Because I labeled it as good mining in my world. So yeah, there's stuff here everywhere. Wouldn't that be great to set up a factory here somewhere? Where is this? Here? Here? Where am I going? Oh right, no map. Ugh, gross. Oh god. Don't have a jetpack? Don't kill yourself. Don't even have the extension legs to go around. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Operational, you say? And some loot, some goodies.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Have not missed this thing. I greatly prefer the Xeno Slapper rather than the little mini Zapper. Basher? It's called a Basher. Xeno Basher. Where are the things that I need to kill? There we go. Where's the other one?
Samples of new alien species acquired.
Okay.
Notable features are.
I love going slow, getting up tedious factories that are 100% efficient and never back themselves up.
Suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt
A
force
supercomputer that's
Preserve the
big.
remains for later study.
I try to make the most efficient factories, but since most of them require alternate recipes that I didn't always have, especially when making the factories, wasn't always possible. Like my turbo fuel factory. If I had, well, technically I had diluted fuel. I don't know if I had the heavy oil residue recipe though. Don't know if I had that. But I did have diluted fuel. But I still chose not to do it because I didn't want to go through the trouble of unpackaging and packaging water. So.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Definitely my good mining map I marked on my map. I miss maps. I miss things. This is like death. No, is this the Dune Desert? No, can't be the Dune Desert. Right? I don't think it is. I don't know. Someone on. Hey ya y'all. Hey ya y'all. That's a very weird saying. Hey ya y'all. I've never heard that. Either way, howdy, and no one is in yet. I haven't really done anything aside from collecting a bunch of foliage, and I did find a drop death pod. So we got one hard drive now. I'm about to build the hub. I guess I'll kind of go through the tutorial stuff now. So we're gonna set up the hub over here somewhere, and when people join, they'll pop up there. Europe North and Northern Forest.
Built.
Yeah.
The hub terminal and crafting bench are only
Hey
the humble
as high
beginnings of a
and hey
successful Fix-It
and ya all
pioneer,
as
but
you all.
essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Yeah, but hey ya already has ya in it, and ya all just say y'all.
Hub upgrade 1, storage
You
and
weirdo.
frame completed. Equipment like the portable
Ya
miner
all.
can
No
now
one
be
says
made
ya
in the
all.
workshop.
It's you all.
Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access
don't even need to
new
build anything
recipes
yet.
and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
The loot
Next
I found at the drop
objective,
ship was
complete
good
hub
enough.
Upgrade 2.
So we're just blasting through tears.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell
Now I need
completed.
a thing.
The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of
Well,
your yearly
loading
bonus.
Satisfactory. It's like I don't
Next
say
objective,
no, but
complete
yeah.
Hub upgrade 3.
No to what? Where are all these notifications? Oh. Right, because I installed Steam on my phone, so now it bugs me. I do not like you, I do not like you, I do not like you, I do not like you. I prefer automation. I hate not automating things. Smelter, come to me. Wire? What do you mean wire? I can't automate things, gosh dang it. You should pin your friend code to the chat so it doesn't get lost. Oh yeah, pinning is a thing. Let's see. Can you pin more than one message, or can you only pin one message? Pin. Can you pin more than one thing, or unpin? Ah, so you can only pin one thing. Okay, the friend code should be pinned then. I assume that'll just kind of take it up to that anyway. You can tell how much I use YouTube chat. Where was I going? Copper. I need copper. I think the only copper is up a hill, which I can't get to. Oh. Wait, that's limestone then. Copper's up here. Well. Gotta get up there somehow. Can I build... Nope, can't build foundations yet. Then how am I supposed to get up there, dang it? Oh, it's that simple. And look, I've never been in this place on feet. I was in a car and with a jetpack, so I have no idea how this place looks just walking around on foot. No, just one. So I discovered. There's the copper. Oh, this is gonna hurt my ankles. Yep, there we go, my ankles. So now what? If you add me and I don't have any requests to be added anywhere, I guess it's an auto add with friend code. I don't know. Either way, once you add me, you can just see the game and join. You don't need an invite. As I said, it says just people with my friend code can just immediately join. Never played multi-satisfactory. Same as single, just, well, you don't get tool tips, I don't think. Like the onboarding objective 7, I don't know if that pops up for people other than the host. When I played with my friend, I didn't get anything from the tutorial, so everything was just going to him. So I'm not entirely sure how that works. Ooh, sulfur up here. I played the first time multiplayer last night, and it was odd not being the solo pioneer in the planet. It's a lot faster, I'll say that. Playing with people seems like a much better experience.
Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, but I never joined the game. I said it'd be pretty much the same. Just I don't think you get the tool tips. You do hear Ada at least, so you do still hear her talking in your ear. I just don't know if you get the square box that says all the objectives for the tutorial. But once we get past the tutorial, that'll be irrelevant because you'll just see the milestones and what we need to work on. Aside from that, it's not too different. Multiplayer's the same, just you can kind of split the workload. So instead of you doing everything by yourself, you can split the team up to have one person do one thing, another person do another thing, and all that kind of stuff. So what's in here? Oh, a merc spear. Oh no, spiders. Where's that stupid spider? This is why you die. Takes 2 hits. And I am full on inventory already. Of course I am. But beautiful merc spear. We must come collect. Steam frames. Wait. Got the number now. Where do I put it? Steam friends. Nah, Satisfactory uses Epic servers, so you gotta accept their thingy. That sounds like something I would say. Ooh, quartz. There's a lot of resources around here. This is exactly why I said epic mining, or good mining, when I pinned this place. Oh, there goes my ankles. Oh, I slid just enough to save. Let's put all of this stuff in here. And I can come back for it later. We don't need the supercomputer for a while. We could put animal hide in there until we get... Or I guess we'll need it for research. Yeah, we'll need it for research. So summer sloops is going to be a minute. We don't need reinforced plates just at this moment. I can keep the wood, I guess. I don't need copper sheets, definitely. Ugh, this tiny inventory. Yeah, logged in Epic and Steam. It shouldn't need Epic to be logged in. It should just need Steam. I went by Steam server, so if you add me on Steam, then you should be able to join, no problem. That's how I have it set up anyway. If it actually works like that, I hope so. Should. Yeah, so you add me and then just join. And I see YouTube is being weird. The video anyway. The chat is working fine. Oh, there it is. YouTube loaded itself. So I didn't have to reload this tab. Cool. Yeah, just add me and then just join game, I guess. Like you see my profile and it'll say you can, I guess, right click and join game.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial
Don't you need to
data
accept it? I don't have
suggests
anything to
these are
accept. It didn't pop
predators,
up.
but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or
What's your
eyes.
Steam name?
There are, however,
Is it
numerous
Dragonfire?
cavities on
I'm
their
assuming
head
not.
which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the
Unless
remains
it's
for later study.
because it was sent to my phone and didn't go to my computer. It's friend invite. Yep, I guess that's why. Because it's being sent to my phone, so it's not being sent to my computer. Well, I accepted one of you. And I'm getting hit by a spider. I guess I'll have to deal with that. This one is already at it. And the spider is annoying. Stupid hit and run tactic. Die. Glad there's no giant spider in here. My old name, Berry2. Yeah, I just accepted that. So you should be fine. Oof. I got a lag spike, so I'm assuming someone joined.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Surprised we didn't get the alien voice. Now there's some quartz around here. Not that we need it. Well, we do need it for research, so give me that. Give me the quartz. Tasty.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store
Oh,
this
no, my
potential
ankles.
resource for later use.
Okay. Outgoing reliable buffer overflow. Buffer overflow. What do you mean? Also, I need to make a equipment workshop. Where do I want to put that? Can I put it here? Yeah, let's put it here. We need a portable miner. We need a couple portable miners. Because we don't get miners for a minute, right? Yeah. Let me try closing the Steam for a sec. That's all we need. We can make one more. Yeah. Alright. Here's that stuff. We'll put this in here. Well. Has joined, has left, has joined. Well. Well, what? What are we wailing? What have the whales done to you? Oh, you can't craft biomass yet. Okay. Leave, stay in there then. I miss things now already. Starting over is painful. There you go, little buddy. He is indeed in. I'm in, yay. Do you get lag spikes or is it fine for you? When I join my friend, I get crazy FPS spikes every 3 seconds. Now, what do we do? We're going through the tutorial, so hub upgrades is what we're working on at the moment. I didn't skip the tutorial, so that way it gives me time to, well, go through the tutorial. One, because I skipped it in my world. And two, while I do that, other people can join and I'm not too far ahead. The other one's up here. How do I get up here? Excellent question. Consume and automate. Well, I don't know about consuming. I know this map. I don't. Aside from the fact that there's a lot of nodes everywhere. That's all I know. There should be bauxite, and I think there's oil. I know there's nuclear, if this is where I think it is on the map. Yeah, this is I think this is exactly where I think it is. So it should be there. There's a nuclear point down to the southeast. And then there's oil node, I think south. And there's something neat that need what, the miner? I just put it down. Are you talking about, do I need the copper? I'm about to make some ingots for wire. And then we can do the next upgrade. There's another copper node up above. That portable miner should be about full now if you want to grab that. Copper instead of hand mining. I've got to remember to stop jumping off cliffs. At least I didn't kill myself. There's like every resource. Yep. Crafting bench is occupied. How did you beat me here? Also, stealing the captain's crafting bench is illegal. Speed run. I'm not speed running, or I don't plan to, but like I said, I won't stop y'all from going through tears like a madman. What about using the in-game chat? Sprint sliding. What about using in-game chat? Hold on. What about using in-game chat? Sprint sliding, send the hub. You can send it, yeah. Are you asking if I'm going to use the in-game chat? Probably not. I assume anyone that joins is just going to have my voice playing in their ear, so. Although there will be like, what, a 5-second delay between you typing something and me answering it. Remember to use foundations only on the world grid while you have the hologram. You'll upgrade the center grid, then every foundation you place will be in the same orientation. Yep. I don't imagine there'll be any beginners joining. I think everyone that's at least been popping in and watching me do things kind of already knows the game, and they keep telling me what to do, so I assume everyone here knows what to do. Send the hub. You don't, but others, yeah. Wait, can you not send it?
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
You didn't like reinforced plates already? I thought that was much later. I can't see your chat with this stuff in the way. Like, you don't need to use chat, but I don't think in-game chat is... But I think in-game chat is better. Better than Discord? I don't think so. Want to see how to run a lot faster? Already... Have you not been paying attention to how I play the game? I sprint jump all the time. It's my favorite way to get around on jetpack. Just jumping and jetpacking isn't going to get you very far. So you sprint jump with the jetpack and then you just maintain your momentum all the way. Especially with liquid biofuel. That's so beautiful. You get the customizer unlocked. You color yourself so you can unique and know who I'm looking at. Yeah, I'll probably be red like I am in my world. Since my dragon is red, so. Plus... I would love to be orange, but since orange is the default. Mostly for you, Draco. Yeah, I guess if you're looking at it from my perspective, you can't see me. Now, so I hear chat, but I can't see chat. Can I hide? I don't think you can hide this. What is it? T? T, I think, hides? I don't remember. Let me see. Like, you don't need to use the chat, but I want to see how to run faster Discord. Oh, you didn't check the description? I don't know how descriptions work in streams. Should I just pin a Discord link and then just have people get my friend code from Discord? But I guess I'm not trying to have people feel like they're forced to go to Discord. By the way, the Discord link is in the description of the video, so you can do it that way. Now let's make some wire. I can make concrete. I got limestone from somewhere. I know what he looks like. I'm using his eyes. That was all my limestone, or most of it anyway. And a lot of copper. You have a Discord. His voice is much better than in-game. It was built for this reason. His voice is much better than in-game. It was built for this reason. Discord? I'm being called. I'm surprised I can hear with these earbuds on. Let me see. I'm gonna let this finish crafting. I should be back by the time it's done crafting, but BRB, need to go do some things. I understood what you were saying as I was walking away. You have Discord. Its voice is much better than in-game. It was built for this reason. Yes, Discord voice is acceptable. I know you on there. On where? Discord? Wait, what? What did I miss? Also, what is this? Let me see. So we can do cable. What is that? Hold on, is that coming from my TV? That is coming from my TV. Yeah, but Discord is is outputting through my TV instead of my earbuds. Let me see. For some reason it's doing weird stuff. Where's audio? You can tell how much I use Discord. Devices, connections. This might be connections. Streamer mode enabled. So it's not letting me see any of my settings. Gosh dang it, Discord. Quit being an obnoxious voice. There it is. Output. Earbuds. These are my earbuds, right? Yeah. Now I hear people. Okay. Now I can hear properly. It's not coming through my TV. Who is this anyway? Who am I listening to?
The raccoon.
Now how you sound in the stream, I do not know. Let me see. Quit being an obnoxious voice. There. That's like a 10-second delay. Oh, it's not live. These are my earbuds, right? Yeah. Now I hear people. Okay. Now I can hear properly. It's not coming through my TV. Who is this anyway? Who am I listening to? There. That's like a 10-second delay. Now I hear people. Okay. Yeah, you're very soft. Now I can hear properly. It's not coming through my TV. I feel like if I bump up your audio, though, that's might be too loud. Let me bump you up a little bit. Yeah, you're very soft.
Oh no, people can hear me? Oh no. Oh
I feel like if I bump up your audio, though, that's
Lebih akan
might be too loud. Let me bump you up a little bit.
No, yeah.
Yeah, you're very soft.
Oh no, people can hear me? Oh no. Oh,
I guess that's better. That's better.
by the way, there is a there.
You stop talking.
Yeah, I know. There are motors outside the base. Use those.
So I hear. I make cable faster than one smelter though. I make everything faster
Yeah,
than a
yeah,
smelter.
but it's not. But it's ores that are stockpiled already and smelted.
Yeah, it's good for the
Hub upgrade 4,
multitasking.
landing platform and utilities
Don't need it at the
completed.
moment, yeah.
Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
I've almost missed Ada Sass. Almost. Alright, I need to collect some limestone, which I don't remember if I didn't put down a drill at a limestone thingy. Limestone.
Yeah, there's none. Both one. Do we have? No, we still don't have the automated miners. Great.
Limestone way over there. But it's probably on a cliff.
Yeah, it's on the cliff out there. You gotta climb it up.
Oh, power slug. Hi, Sluggy.
Flag? Wait, behind you. Wait, oh wait, they're
This
actually.
semi-slug species seems to persist
you
entirely
know there's,
through
like-
absorbing and storing
Where
energy
are
from its
you?
surroundings.
Where are you? Up
Studying this
here.
could provide new
I'm down
methods for
here.
improving Fixit production line
None for what?
efficiency. Store this
you see
potential
me?
resource for later use.
There's literally limestone up here.
Yeah,
Oh, you go to the bug.
but you can't get over there without building.
You can. It's behind. The way up is behind.
I am in pain. There's another iron node here. If I fall, I die. That'll be fun.
Careful, don't fall.
Well, you're taking me the dangerous route. Everything in this area is pure.
Yeah,
Exactly why I
northern
picked-
forest. Yeah, this is the best starting point.
For resources, sure. For learning, oh god. For
It's
learning,
great
I would
for
say
learning.
grassy plains is probably, but I can't say
No.
for sure because my vision is already tainted by grassy plains. So, no, definitely grassy plains because this is too uneven of terrain to deal with starting off.
Just build above the void.
Yeah, but if someone truly doesn't know anything about factory games, they wouldn't be all that intuitive with that kind of stuff. So, Grassy Plains is far better for like just starting. If you actually know what you're doing, then yeah, this is probably a much superior starting point. I say probably, it's definitely a superior starting point because of all the resources everywhere, and none of them are impure. So you get more for bang for your buck.
And the base is coming together really good.
It's only a tutorial.
You gotta make the first automated machines just like that.
Let's see. There we go. Getting tier 1 and 2 unlocked, then you gotta rush a few milestones to get proper power and foundations so you can start making factories to automate every part in the game. Oh, it'll bring up a guide on everything you can do will need after 300 hours. In game, I still use it.
Yeah, and is the N is the best keybind to
And
the game.
pressing N, you can type anything you need and it'll show codex entry and use calculator as well. You're giving too many beginner tutorial tidbits. I have, what, probably 200 hours in this game by at this point, so... Yeah, I'm familiar with all the basics. I'm pretty sure just Cocoon is, because he keeps telling me what to do, so...
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed.
Let
The
me check how
miner,
many
unlike
hours I
portable
have actually.
miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and
Yeah,
requires
just
power to function.
281.
Caution.
That's fine.
As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was
okay.
established because Fix-It pioneers
Alright,
often
miners
experience
unlocked.
memory issues after planetfall.
Miners?
If you are experiencing
Oh,
nosebleeds,
yeah,
nausea,
make that.
existentialism, or an
Make
itchy
that and
scalp,
carry the
there
things
is
to
no
the
need
bay.
for concern.
Bye.
This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
I'm gonna set up the miners. Now I need concrete. Mm.
Where am I going? I don't remember. Up here somewhere.
Okay.
I miss my object scanner.
Pick up miner.
I miss everything. Jetpack, object scanner, my Xenobasher. My dimensional depot. What do you mean no? If you actually say the words no backseating, I'll sit here and watch you not give any hints. Some people like figuring it out for themselves. I just kind of want to join. Then why don't you just join? Crazy goober.
You can join this whole time.
Because I'm not new. I just say beginner because I'm not an expert at the game. But I can't be considered new anymore. I played too long for that.
Not a kibitz. Let's take it like this. You're not kibitz.
I'm assuming Kibis has played since the beginning, so no.
Do you not know who is kibitz?
I mean, aren't you the one that told me to watch RE1? No. I'm pretty sure you're the guy that joined my first video and said, oh, you started in Grassy Plains like Kibitz did. I was like, I have no idea who that is, so...
Oh, I forgot.
Someone joined and said that, and I was like, I have no idea. And then the very next day, I got suggested a video about Kibitz. I'm like, oh, this is the guy that the person was talking about. Might as well see his video. So, yeah. He definitely knows a lot about the inner workings of the game. I do not. I know enough. So.
Oh, storage. Nice. Great. Long.
You have storage unlocked? I don't remember seeing storage. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Now I need the cable. Now I need cable. I hate early game because you gotta craft everything by hand.
Kinda, sorta, yeah, but this is a very dysfunctionally looking factory. You should make it look a little pretty.
You can call it. It can look however.
No.
You call it just. It's part of the factory. You
can still make it look good, even if we aren't going to worry about foundations and layouts,
You're
but
literally gonna demolish this the next day.
probably not.
Yes. Once you unlock foundations, you demolish everything and start new.
And I'm gonna kind of do like Kibis and not even worry about foundations for the start. Like
He
until
never
we
made-
unlock
he-
power and stuff, it's kind of no reason to, because you aren't
It
going to be
is
building
always-
big foundations until you have the power to support it.
Yeah, I probably gonna. No, I'm not able to get up there. What do I need?
You've seen the Let's Game It Up videos of Satisfactory? Yeah, they are amazing. I've seen parts. I haven't actually sat through a full video of his yet. So I am familiar with the chaos, but as far as familiar with the YouTuber himself now. There are a few times I've mentioned how when I'm just throwing stuff together to get rid of or craft stuff, like how I was last night when I just needed to get some more aluminum sheets for Mach 5 belts, I just threw belts everywhere. I said, let's game it out, would be proud. And that's happened twice now, where I've just had chaos all over the place.
Occupied. Yay.
I try not to do that if I can help it though, but when you need resources immediately, just throw things down and get the resource. So
Could you get the limestone maybe?
get it wet.
I need 5 concrete.
I have 24 concrete.
Could I get 5?
Why are you stealing my concrete?
I'm building. I'm trying
Thief.
to build the miner on the
Thief.
limestone to bring it here. Thank you.
Thief!
No. Now I'm gonna get cancelled.
My kids love him. I'm not sure why. He seems pretty chaotic.
Oh shit.
That would be why your kids love him.
I'm fine. Now how do I get back out? Oh hey. I have a small problem.
Are you dropping down places without the ability to build a foundation to get back up?
Maybe.
Maybe we don't do that.
Oh hey, stators. Ooh, gas numbers. Oh shit. Oh shit. This. Oh. Why is there an alpha here? Okay, doesn't matter. I'm going there back. Chart. Well, how do I? There's no mini map. I'm so used to have to play with map at the first. Now how
Map
do I
doesn't
get
unlock
that
for a
up?
while. Why am I crafting this? I don't remember.
Here,
Oh
here.
yeah, I needed that. Then why am I crafting you? Just get rid of it anyway.
Did you know that if you sprint jump and like if you jump from a slide you go more up. Also there's swords here. Oh, now how do I get that? Now how do I get my stuff back? This way, this way.
Did you kill yourself?
Maybe. Maybe partially. Maybe. Maybe I'm surviving. I'm surviving, maybe. Give me... How... I have 54 gas nobles? You kidding me?
Let's see.
What is he doing here? What is he doing? How did he get it down here? No. No. I gotta get my stuff. What you doing? My concrete, it's gone.
Wait, this stuff needs reinforced plates, really?
Okay, I don't know what happened there. Don't mind me, just...
1, 2, 3, 4,
Don't
5,
mind me.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need at least 7 of you things, don't we? Out of cable. I used Rocky Field for the first time in a jetpack last night, and if you want uppies, so I have heard it's the best for vertical ascension, but
I got
that's about
Caterium.
it.
Anyone want some Caterium?
You can't even use that.
You can. Also, wait, why don't we get scrap? Wait, why don't we get... There's swords here, we can get the... How it's called, the exoskeleton.
You definitely can't use Caterium without MAM research.
Not yet. How do I get back up there? Through here, okay. I'm not lost. Totally not lost. Okay, there's skull nearby. Oh, more Caterium. Nice.
That's all it. One pump and you're 13 kilometers in the sky without falling without fuel. Which is why I haven't even tried to bother using it yet. Like, you can go the same verticality with the other two fuels, just slower, but you'll still have fuel. Like, the perks of rocket fuel are very small.
Did you know that if you don't hold the spacebar continuously, but just press it, you can go further up by like 50%.
I'm starting to think you don't watch any of my streams.
No, I'm asking the other guy.
Well, considering he's giving us both tutorial tips, I'm assuming he knows.
Maybe he knows. What's here? Flago. Wait, this is still too much down. Oh shit. Nope. Sir, no, leave me alone.
Okay.
They made me follow you through the whole map. Oh no.
I'm a great fan on the hover pack. I basically wire the entire map together to one grid so I can hover from grass field to the desert. That sounds extremely slow. The hover pack is not very fast.
I love to do one thing, and that is launch myself with a zip line and then just or
Clipping from what? How is that possible?
did you know that you can slide on a belt, like tier 5 belt, get the speed you get from it, and keep it while flying with a jetpack?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What are you doing? We don't have power for this.
Hmm?
But okay. Do we have power?
Probably not.
Anyone
1,
need
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, take this.
So get rid of you. One. Two.
Aw, that doesn't work. I wanted to blow you up.
What now?
You did really nothing. Totally didn't want to blow you up.
Blow me up.
Yeah, like I put nobelisks on your head.
Novelis aren't even unlocked.
Well, I collected them. I have 54 of the gas nobelisks. So that's fun. Okay, now I got my stuff back. I can now go and build this. Hopefully not fall it down again. because janky physics. And take that and miner. Connect that to there. Connect this to here. What do you mean I don't have enough plates? Sir, don't do this to me. Oh my. I'm missing 2 plates. No way. Well, at least we got this. Here. What are you doing exactly right now?
Setting up for the future.
Yeah, but well, I like this. It's floating. That's nice. So what is this exactly doing? Oh, iron. 50, 50, 30, 30. 30, 30. Got some more concrete or not? Does no one have concrete here?
Nope.
Okay. Wait, we don't have... No, we don't have the thing yet. I noticed. We don't have splitters.
Nope.
Don't tell me we don't have splitters. Okay, which one makes what? This is better. This can make it hand. Look at you in. And that. Tractor. That to there. And that to here. You make this, like this, connect this to here, that to there. And you start working, and yes, you make concrete. Yay, automatic concrete. Nice. We like that. More concrete. Some normal, some plate. Iron rod. Okay, we're going to go in here. And that, and nothing go there, nothing go there.
I gotta go, so bye-bye. Alrighty. We got some progress done at least, I guess. I'm gonna see how much interest is shown in this world. And I'm probably end up going back to my solo world. Because I miss having things. Plus there's no point in me playing this stream world if there's no one here. So it's a streamer world, not another solo world. I am not playing this solo. That's not gonna happen. But I will at least get through this tutorial junk if I can. That way people joining don't have to worry about that. What is all this stuff? When I see you set up the copper, coal, limestone. This is good. Copper ore brought and concrete automated. Someone's trying to be a star employee pioneer. Trying to show off to Ada. New buildings.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing
There's
initialized.
foundations. Logistics.
Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
Definitely
Fix-It
need
looks
these.
forward to your future achievements.
There's concrete
because
in
a
the
future
cargo.
with Fix-It as
Yeah, I
a
saw
future
it.
with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
I imagine most people don't want to join in. Yay, minimum level of pioneering. I imagine most people don't want to join to the tutorial stuff, so I'll probably go through the basics, which I think we just finished, so don't technically need to go further than this. Scrobins? I have no idea how to say your name. Hiya. Howdy. You just missed Dracoon. But he was a good pioneer. He made Ada proud. He got things automated the Fix-It way. Here I am again, and you popped up on my FYP yet again. What is FYP? And yet again, I clicked your stream because of your OC. So that's, yeah, okay. I can see the error of my ways and how I'm attracting furries. This is my fault. I should have known better. But I didn't think about it. For you page. Interesting. Alrighty then. So now that we got the biomass burners, we can do that. And not a lot though. Not a lot at all. Berry 2, you're just sitting there now. The ghost. The ghost. The ghost. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. Let me take these out because you're moving too slow anyway. Get them in here. It gives us plenty of concrete. Beautiful, beautiful concrete. Anyways, I'm continuing to doom scroll. Best of luck, laters. Alrighty, thanks for the visit. Have fun with your doom scrolling, I suppose it. In the meantime, let's set things up properly. I'm gonna at least get this world started. I'm gonna at least do that much. What I do after the fact, that'll be another story. But I will at least get it set up so people don't have to worry about all the basics, the tedious work. Because no one wants to do that. Fuse blown. Grids have shut down. Because leaves are horrible fuel. Early game is worst part in like 90% games. Probably, yeah. I can't dispute that. I miss solid biofuel. Video is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Lies. Lies and slander. Put you in there, put you in there, put you and you in there. Sort you in my inventory. Good stuff. At least stacked 500. Yeah, but they burn like 1 a second, so how much they stack is kind of irrelevant in that fact. Biomass, on the other hand, burns much more slowly, making it a far more efficient fuel. More bang for your buck. Alrighty. I guess I could set these up on foundations instead of on the ground. I guess. I'll be a pretty pioneer, although I really don't want to. I hate setting up foundations for this. That seems like a waste of time. But we shall do the wasteful time thing. At least up to 90 per minute, that's 5.5 per minute. Slightly slower than burning 500 leaves, yeah. Space elevator. That expensive thing? I thought we unlocked... Oh, we didn't unlock it yet. Well, what do I need to unlock that? Foundations need 200. That's a lot of stuff. Easy, easy, kinda. The cement's gonna be the tedious part. And we blew our fuse. I guess I'll just refill you. Take some biofuel. Is that enough? Nope. Why are you still at 100? Are you getting mined? You are getting mined. Okay, that would be why. There's 90 leads a minute, so that makes 500 about 5.5. I don't know about that mapping. 6.67 per minute. 80 per minute. Yeah, that's not even close. Where are you getting your numbers from? No splitter. Splitter will be next. I'll do foundations first and then the splitter. Really should get splitter first though, but $80 minutes, so 500 equals 80 minutes of runtime. Alright, that's 200. I just need you. Beautiful, beautiful. Glad you're doing things while I do other things, so I don't have to do those things. Instead, I can focus on this thing. Cool. Foundation's unlocked. Now let's get some logistics up in here.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving
That's a lot of
factory
wire.
organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Alright, so we need to get copper, which is in here. Let me automate this. Smelter. Into constructor. I do not like how you're first, but we'll get used to it. That's not good. Why are so many things plugged into you? Okay, well that works. Copper. And wire. Takes care of that. Kinda, sorta. One of your grids is blown. Has it now? Oh, because the capacity isn't high enough. How tedious you are. Why are you floating like that? Don't know. I don't like it. Missing rods. Well, can't have it all, can we? Alright, let's do some rewiring here. should be everything plugged into you. But it is not. Yeah, because the fuse blew, so I had to restart it. Assume that's everything. Looks like it. Crisscrossed applesauce wires. Okay, now I'm really going to sleep. Finishing the game in one stream. Wait. Finishing the game. You're saying like, am I going through all the tiers? No. You're crazy. Also, sleep well, as they say. 70. What beautiful power you have. And give me more power. This will all be set up soon. I'm going to set up all the bio burners over here. So they're nice and near. Still need more rods. Or else they're going to be a pain. They give us plenty of power. I wonder if you can just do this. Yeah, you could just do that. My grid is now at 130. Can't do much more than that. Let's see, not you, this guy. Need more. Okay. Just gonna need that. Alright, that makes our grid 160. Seems pretty powerful. Each of these, I'm taking like 4. Yeah, that should be enough. Now we just need all of our resources, which we shall let smelt automatically. And we not worry about it. Why are you inactive? No power. Now we'll be needing lots of concrete. Well, there aren't a lot of enemies around here. Thought there would be. Good stuff. Let me collect from these. Early game is the worst. Alright. While that's doing its thing, I'm going to craft all of this myself, and I shall BRB. I feel like I should be sad now. I forgot that I could have went and got me some Panda E. Some free Panda E. Technically not free, but free, so. Because I had a messed up order, so they were going to comp me a free plate to compensate for that. Which would have been very delicious to have right now. Brazil, Burundi, Philippines, Hawaii. Cool places, I assume. I know Hawaii has a lot of problems with tourists. Don't know anything about the others. What do we need? A lot of rods? A lot of rods. Oh, the rods. I guess plates too for whatchamacallit, but that can be for the later. For cement, for the flooring is what I want to say. How are we doing, burners? Doing good. I should on my copper. Cementos. Doing good. Some good cementos. And it takes care of logistics. What's the other thing?
Milestone reached.
The
Conveyor
map.
belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you.
No.
The sea is made of billions
This
of
is
faces,
bent.
each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe
very
out,
bent.
feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Do you know like how bent this is? Did not see a stream here. So then maybe going this way? But then the early game isn't stupid expensive. Yeah, stupid expensive. I need to learn how to do things here. Share, copy. My friend is, I guess, contemplating on joining. Can't imagine why. Our duo world seems more important than the streamer world. I would rather play our duo world, but maybe he wants to play with more than just two of us. Should be three of us if my other friend ever stops dragging his tail. But such is the life of a kobold. And that's a lot of plates. Beautiful. Concrete. Good stuff. Lots of wire maybe? Good enough wire. Concrete? Yes. Let's go pick up some more limestone. Set up another rush of concrete. Please don't fall. Don't feel like dying right now. Or ever, really. The guy said he stuck a novelist in my head. That's gonna kill me later, and I'm gonna be very upset. You're just not coming back? Alrighty. I guess we can keep expanding this. Keep doing that. Where do we want to end this? Here maybe? Good. Birds, why do y'all like perching on my foundations? Don't I have the ability to make a chainsaw now? Nope, still can't make a chainsaw. Most saddening news. Also, I'm getting more messages. Can't join you, got an early start. Missing materials? Yeah, missing concrete. Don't mean you. The guy that was here before that set up the makeshift smelters and constructors stuck a novelist to my head. He said, I guess he found it in a... Where would you get a novelist from? You would only find it at the drop ships, but unless he kept the hard drive in his inventory, I haven't seen him come back with a hard drive. But he said he stuck a novelist in my head, so problems for later. Like I said, I'll be very upset when that eventually gets me killed. I'm pretty sure a monster's going to detonate it. And then I'm going to be very mad. I'm probably going to die at the worst moment possible. Guess I'll deal with that later. Would rather not have done that. I would greatly prefer he had not done that. I'm okay with people having fun, but not at the expense of other people. Also, if you're here watching, what do you mean you can't join? Because we have a head start. This started an hour and a half ago, an hour 50 minutes ago. This isn't really a head start, and I'm getting through all of the basic stuff, so when other people join, they don't have to worry about it. I'm just going to set up a foundation, get some auto smelters and constructors down. And if no one else feels like joining, I'm just going to go back to my solo world, because the whole point of a streamer world is to play with other people. So, we'll need to move this. But that's going to be inventory space. Do I have inventory space for that? Absolutely not. Okay. I'm going to set up a thing. I don't really want to waste time doing foundations, but it'll waste time while I wait for other people to decide if they want to join in or not. So I guess wasting time is good right now. The more time I waste, the better. What am I looking for? Organizer. I'm gonna get this. Just throw it somewhere and then put all of you in there. That should be good. What else don't we need? We don't really need this right now. We can get rid of that. So then we can do this, which is also going to shut down my power grid, isn't it? No, it isn't. Because they're still connected. Yep, still fine. Review. Review. Pick you up. Inventory is full. Gosh darn it. Let's do that. Alright. And that should be plenty of space, more or less. Kinda, sorta, not really, but we'll deal with that later. 10 by, what, 10 grid, maybe? Missing concrete? Of course we are. Let me check my message. I mean, I have an early start in the morning, so imminent bed. Oh. Well, sucks for me. So I'll just get all this early game junk done, and then I'm gonna probably go back to my solo world. And if anyone joins and wants to do this, then I'll just reload the world. Gosh darn it. I need to set up another storage or something or what have you. I'll get more concrete. What do we need? We're good. 10. We can go out here, I guess. Missing concrete. Of course we are. You take junk. Junk I do not cast anomalous. Where did he get all these from? Did he just find a bunch of cast anomalous? How? How? I have so many questions on that. You don't find that many gas nobles and you can't craft them yet. So many questions. There's a lot of running back and forth, but I guess this is better than me sitting still and having to craft junk that I need. instead of just getting the materials to be crafted. Not better. What are you doing? Wire? We need all that wire. What else we got in here? Give me that. And give me that. Alrighty. Should be able to craft more. Nope, we're waiting on the concrete. Lots and lots of concrete. I miss power slugs now. I miss everything about my world. My world was beautiful, developed, functional, a pioneer's dream, almost. I can't destroy these yet because I still need them producing resources that I need. Mostly need to run as concrete though. We'll also need wire for tiers, so keep that wire as a flowing. And the copper is flowing too fast because we don't have Mach 2s unlocked. Did my laptop unplug? Nope. Okay. When do we unlock Mach 2s? I don't even remember what Mach 2s take. I think those take reinforced plates. Yeah, they do. Because the Mach 3s take the encased industrial beams, and then Mach 4s take steel. And Mach 5 was aluminum. Don't know what Mach 6 is. We've cleared out most of the foliage that gets in the way. Most of it. Stupid slow iron rods. Takes 50 per that. So, we can put. I'd rather be back here somewhere and put all these things up here, but... yeah, we got things in the way for days, don't we? All this is gonna have to die soon. But not right now, because it's making me stuff, and I need stuff. This is full. Let me just start crafting junk myself. Give me that. While we wait for crafting to be done, we need more cement, lots of cement, all the cement, so much cement. While it's crafting cement, let's craft other things that we need. We need reinforced plates, so we'll start doing that, I guess. I'm a bit busy today until later in the day, but are there any ground rules for the factory, whether it be rules on crushing, certain aspects of such? frees up a lot of inventory. Frees up some inventory. Yeah, it frees up some inventory. I actually haven't made any screws yet. I think I should turn all this into rods. And rod production is slower. Everyone's favorite part. Screws. So tedious to craft by hand. Even more tedious to craft by machine. And as you're going from ingots to screws, then it's just pretty easy, Too bad alternative recipes can't be crafted by hand. We'll need to automate so much later on. Alright, should be good. So let's see how much stuff we have produced in the meantime. Can't play now. Is this going on other times? It's as long as I'm awake today, although I will probably close it to play solo while I wait for people to be available. And tomorrow and the next day. Can't do weekends because that's Friends Day. So, unless friends specifically say they cannot play, in which case then I can do a unannounced stream day. Yeah, it's not just available for a couple hours a day or whatever. I tried to do them on my off days for that reason, so it'll be available throughout the day so people can join when they're available. Thanks, no problem. Probably before I start my solo world, I'm gonna go get me some panda. That sounds really good right now. What do I need? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Have we checked our concrete? I don't think we have. Yes, we did. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We got it now, though. What about you? I just put you in there, so it's gonna take a minute. Let's check all this other stuff. There's some rods. Got some plates. How about our wire? How's the wire doing? Beautiful wire, lovely wire, great wire, wire. We take all of this. Which means we do some more handcrafting while we wait for more things to craft. Give me that wire. A beautiful wire. We also need some more cable. I know at some point I'm going to need more reinforced plates. Maybe I should just go ahead and craft a bunch of those. Maybe fine for now, I guess. It depends on when Mach 2 is unlocked. That's when it's going to start biting me. Well, that cable is fast to craft. But I'll be gladder when everything is automated and I just kind of sit and relax. Let things craft and be done. Alright, should be good. Enough time for things to have done things for things. Yep, got everything done. Alright. So now we should be able to dismantle everything now. We should have plenty of resources to rebuild everything. If not, then I guess we're gonna start handcrafting, so get rid of all this. Probably gonna fill up my inventory too. Yep. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Need to make another one of you. Just throw this in there. Throw that, throw that, throw that. Where do you get stators from? That's a lot of... Well, you can get that many stators from a drop. Put this in there. Okay. Right, leave my floor alone. My beautiful, beautiful floor. Give me all this stuff. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And this. That can stay. But we need to change this. This needs to go, but that's going to be a minute. Because that is probably going to fill up my inventory like nobody's business. Yep. We'll come back for that. Give me those. Alrighty. Hopefully that is enough. Hopefully. Don't need grass poking through our foundations. Don't know why I care, but I do care. I also need to go down here anyway. So this is going to be longer than 10. What's this, like 11? 11 by 10? 'Cause that's already 10, right? Yeah, it's 10 now. So you reached our 10 point. So it was a 10 by 10, now it's an 11 by 10, and now this is just some number. Don't know what number that is. Some number. That's way too low. good. Missing materials. No! Much sadness. Sorry, one last question. What time Wednesday? Whenever I feel like waking up to start. I don't have a set time for those days for that reason. So I don't know how I'll feel waking up or when I'll wake up. It'll either be 10 or 2 was what I said. So either those, 10 or 2. I don't want to start like first thing in the morning. I want to have some time to myself, and if I wake up late, then it'll be 2 after I've woken up and relaxed a bit. It should be good. Yep. Need one more. Alright, all out of cementos. And everything is covered. Good, 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 good. Alright. So now let's rebuild the hub. We are missing iron ore, which we got from the hub. So give me some ore. Now which way do we want to build the hub? Excellent question. I do not know. I guess we build it this way? The ship comes out this way, yeah. And the hub can be centered. Where is center on this thing? 10. And it's 11 now, so this was 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. So center is somewhere here. Roughly. I'll put it here then. Looks close to centered. Can't really be centered. Yes, it can. That is center. What about here? So 1 back. Alright. Come back, ship. Wherever you are. There you are. Now, can we finish this? We can't. Do we want to finish this? Yes. Because the map is beautiful. Alright, you're back. Now go away again.
Milestone reached. Supply the
chainsaw.
molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies
Here's
include
Mach 2.
exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in
biofuel would be
alignment with
useful
Fixit's
too.
core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Let's do our own little customizations now. I still kind of prefer the basic hit. Doesn't really like any of these other hits. I guess we can have a golden hit, I guess. Load preset. There is no red in here. We should make our own red. I guess we'll just use this color. What color is this changing? Yeah. What about... Do we want to do black? Kind of like black, but... tan is supposed to be what we should be using. A tannish color to match our underbelly. That's alright. I like the striped. This is for our trinkets, for their other stuff. I do like the golden nuts just 'cause. We'll use the golden nuts. Looks good to me. I guess we'll stay with golden helmet. Alright. Never actually used the toilet before. Ship's back already. Crazy. Now the question is, do we want to do anything from tier 2 or have people work for that themselves? I would very much like to unlock Mach 2s. But we'll let people unlock that themselves when they join, so things for them to work for. I'm just going to get you set up. That's all I'm going to do. So we got this here. Then we need to set up storage over here. And we'll work from there. Let's see, we got screws. Well, starting from the beginning, iron plates. It should be here. Or I guess they'll work backwards. Because iron is all over here. So we'll work backwards. So iron plates. Iron rods. Screws. Nuts. And reinforced plates. And then copper is next. So wire. Cable. And then limestone, which is concrete. And is that it? Yep. So we'll put one extra just in case for later. I might as well do 2 extras. Just so we have them for later. Should probably go down here though. With the stupid trees in the way. Doesn't seem to be too bad in the way. So we'll do one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. Okay, that's perfect. So you'll be iron plates then. We'll go from there. Come here. Alrighty, so now we need miners, which we should have all the things for. We don't have concrete. Of course we do not. Need lots and lots of concrete. And just don't fall to your doom. And we'll be good. Wish you had power. Alright, everybody's to work. Alright, and that's the bell. Plenty of concrete. to even make some more foilers if we need it, which I don't think we need. Not right now, anyway. I was never even planning on doing foundations, but this will help to even out the weird slopes in the land, so things aren't on different levels. And now I can have everything perfectly aligned, which will be nice. I forgot, since I'm on streamer mode, I don't get notified when people are talking in Discord. Could prove problematic later.
Yep.
Random person.
Hello there.
Where did you come from?
From your Discord.
Okay. Yep. Don't get notified of anything, so.
Yeah, I just joined like 5 seconds ago, so understandable.
Okay. Yeah, don't get a ping for that either when people join and leave calls.
Huh.
Streamer mode mutes everything, so. And it blocks me from seeing certain information, so. If you happen to pull up something you don't want to be shown on the stream, it's not showing it anyway.
Yep.
Plenty of concrete. Alright, all the concrete. What was I doing? Lost train of thought. What was I doing? Oh yeah, miners. Miners, let's see, there's... Oh, that's very... Oh, I don't like you. Oh, I don't like you at all. I don't like you at all. Okay, we can deal with this. Maybe. You know what? Starter factor. Not going to stress over that.
Yep. Starter Factory is basically, if this is a starter base.
As someone that's borderline OCD, is going to bother me, but it's fine. It's fine. Maybe. Why? I don't like you. I don't like you at all. You are throwing everything off. Okay. Everything's thrown off. Everything is thrown off. I'm stressing over the thing I said not to stress over. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
So,
okay.
is this still the like factory that people can join, or?
Yeah. My personal world is set to single player, so no one can join that one anyway. If you can join, then it's
Okay.
the open world.
Yeah, it says that I needed to add you on Steam, so I did that.
I see the notification.
I mean, hey, it's better than letting everyone see that random people join.
And then what now?
I don't know.
Alright, we need to set up another miner. Where's the other one? There you are. This is wet iron. So you go this way. Hold up. Hub, you're in the way. Hub, you're in the way. Hub, you're in the way. Why, Hub? Why? Nothing is going as planned. Nothing is going as planned. Maybe I put you over there. Yeah, maybe we do that. Okay, Mr. Hubby. You go over here then. Yeah. Centered would be 10, 5 down. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll say 6 is here. So this is the center. That seems pretty good. Let's put you over here then. Now look here, bird. I'm gonna need you to move. Thank you. I appreciate your very quick cooperation in these trying times. alignment. Let's pull it out some. Right here. Co-op world? Yes, world for streamers to join or viewers to join is still open.
Yep, I joined.
If it says you can join, well, I guess you have to add me first. But yeah, after you do
Yeah.
that, it's for True to the Flame. Yeah, after you added me, you can join whenever you feel like. So, yeah, should be pinned message for that.
So I'm guessing you want the factory to be nice and neat then? So,
And I will leave all of you and go do my own thing if that happens.
understandable. I'll try to be neat.
I hear try.
I mean, can't always expect perfection, but we can always try.
Perfection is expected. Dragons expect nothing less.
Also, another thing to note is in multiplayer, people can't use the same crafting bench. So where
Yeah,
do
I
you
know.
think? Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure. Sorry.
No, I mean, like, I found that out in co-op with my friend. Because every time I was trying to go up to do something, he'd be on and like, hey, I need this.
Yeah.
He would make a second
Yeah.
one, so then we would just jump back and forth between benches. So,
Yeah.
layout not working. Let me put you here, I guess. I don't know. Where do I want to put you? You're annoying.
So what's your opinion on others like exploring, finding artifacts and stuff? Do you prefer if you did that or?
You do your thing.
Okay. Because there's actually a Mercer Sphere up here.
If it's in the cave, then I already got that.
Oh, you already got it. Okay.
I found it just by looking for resources. So I was looking for notes and I saw the cave and like, huh, I wonder what's in this cave. And more experience spiders. Dumb spiders. At least it wasn't a giant spider though.
Yeah, no, those are horrifying, especially with the spore gas.
Which one, the green spider? Or the one that
Yeah.
leaks green fluids? I don't know what the difference in the two is, but
One, I guess, leaks spore gas and one doesn't.
oh. Is there a difference in power?
I assume the one that leaks the spore gas probably has more health and more damage, but I usually play passive mode, but do you
Weak.
want people to do you want people to play with enemies hostile then?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it goes under my settings. I don't know how to server settings work.
Oh, it actually is per user, so I'll just set it to default for mine now.
Oh. Well. I guess that means some people have mods attacking them and some won't.
Yep.
That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh well. Let's see, that takes care of that, which means now I need to do another thing. Bammy, I'm gonna move you. Let's put you, since all of this stuff is here, I can put you here in the middle, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. I'll put you here. I don't like you
So yeah,
here,
it's-
though.
It's going to be an interesting challenge for me to try and make sure that things are neat, because usually I'm used to going fast, but that's not going to fly here.
Nope. Caterium. So there's caterium, nutrients and stuff. Okay, could do some research. I'll worry about that later. Step 2 is to set up the power grid. Yeah, over here. Hopefully I can build around all this stuff. I assume I can.
Yeah. When you plan on doing it, are you going for manifold or balanced design?
I guess manifold. I'm not really trying to worry about all the statistics with things. I'm just going to start building to things.
Okay.
I have a friend request. Session ID? Oh, sorry, was ignoring your messages. There's no ID, like I said, just add me and you can join. I figured that would be better than me trying to worry about sending IDs and Steam invites and all that stuff, so.
On our note, do you plan on having an automated way to craft the biomass, or?
Someone wants to make that. I wasn't really planning on it.
Okay,
It
I'll just have
depends.
to figure out a good place to set it up.
Probably to, I'll probably have to expand this place. I'm seeing how it works.
Yeah.
I'll put that back for now. Let me finish setting up for now. Did I use all my iron plates? I guess I did. How obnoxious.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing the song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance. This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate
takes care of all the
materials
early
from
game
which
research.
sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies
to
in
be clear?
fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this
yes.
element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools. The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, that should take care of Ada's voice for a minute. I'm assuming one of you is exploring. I don't know what the other one is doing.
I was just getting myself some iron so that I would have something.
That was a... What notification sound was that?
I think someone typed in the in-game chat.
Leaves for days. Ah. Yeah, there are a lot of leaves around here. I already have a storage of biomass, just
Where is that storage?
somewhere back left next to the last miner, I guess. I was going to feed it into all the things after I finish setting up more, I suppose it. I don't know. Construction? There's not a lot of space here. I guess I won't need to make it big, just enough to keep things steadily crafting. Because I want to go overboard, but I probably shouldn't go overboard.
I mean, what would you say is overboard?
2-story, no, 3, 4. It'll be 4 stories. 4-story tall with everything completely calibrated to perfection without having overflow or underflow. But start a factory, so calm down. Let's see, we have lifts though, which means I could make another floor and not have to. But then that'd be You know that. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! All right, fine. So I'm making another floor, despite saying I would not do that, specifically that, but we're doing it anyway.
Do you plan on eventually extending out into the like cliff side?
I don't know. Never played in this map before, so
They're actually, yeah, I've played in this section of the map myself. Quite a few times actually. It's where I tend to rush through the first stage so that I don't have to deal with the limitations of biofuel.
well, Grassy Plains has an abundance of leaves too, so I was never pressed for biofuel.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, I can, because everything's a pure node instead of an impure node.
Yeah, there are a lot of pures here. In my solo world, actually, when I came across this place for the first time and everything was pure, I'm like, you know, I think I'm going to make a factory out here later. So I just marked it on my map as good mining. So
Yeah. I think there's like 2 sections within this specific forest that have pure nodes, and then the rest is pretty much empty. Oh shoot, that's right, enemies, where are they?
enemies. I don't know much about what's in the zone aside from a nuclear node somewhere down southeast. There should be a oil node south.
Yeah, there's actually oil nodes north too.
Didn't scan that far, so I didn't see that.
There's also, oh, there you are, little guy.
I need to hurry up and set up constructors. I keep running out of resources because my crazy butt is making more floors and using all my resources on that. Is that a northeast of the hub is oil? Northeast?
Yeah.
I thought it was south, unless there's 2. You said there's one north
some
though,
south.
so
Yeah, there's actually quite a few north, and there's some south as well.
in my
In fact-
scan it only went as far as the south one, since I was never in this zone when I scanned for oil, so I wouldn't see the one north.
Yeah, the ones north are like almost as numerous as the ones near the Golden Spire Coast or whatever it was called.
No idea, don't know the map names yet. Aside from the starters, I guess swamp, grassy plains, northern forests, desert, dune desert.
Yeah.
And that's as far as my knowledge goes. I don't even know what the place I built my turbo factory is.
Was it a giant blue crater?
Maybe? Wherever people typically built their power generator factory at, I think everyone builds it there.
There's like different areas. I know there's the Blue Crater Lake, which is
That sounds about
basically
right.
how it looks. Yeah.
Oil nodes, and then sulfur and coal, and then everybody builds their diluted fuel apparently now, since that seems to be the most optimal power way, not the most optimal logistic way, because the logistical nightmare craft are setting all that up, which is why I didn't. But seems people want to do
I
that for the 144 megawatts of power now.
I would say using the diluted fuel recipe, especially the one in the blender, pretty good.
That's what everyone's doing. Like I said, that's a logistical nightmare though, because all the
All the
math and
pipes.
yeah, that. I just went with turbo fuel, so I have 64 generators, and I'm sticking with that.
You can actually mix both.
Yeah, I could, but when I planned it out, I was doing turbo fuel, so
That's
everything
fair.
is set up for turbo fuel. And if I wanted to do anything else, I would have to restructure my factory, and I'm not doing that. Although I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it eventually. But
Yeah, especially since you said you had OCD. It's basically inevitable.
well, it just depends on how much power I end up needing. 40k power for me right now is more than enough. I haven't even come close to hitting that cap. But I'm hearing people saying 144 is enough for what they need, and I'm like, what do you need to build that's taking that much power? But guess I'll find out. Well, no, I won't, because you can beat all the tiers without ever needing that much power. So I don't know. I guess they're just trying to make the perfect factories.
Yeah, usually like people like to make semi-large scale factories. And like even my factory, as I expand it, the power usage just grows and grows. Especially once you get to tiers 8 and 9.
I'll find out. I don't know. Maybe. I was thinking about just waiting till a second save file to worry about the big expensive stuff, and for my first one, just enjoy the game and not try to stress myself out over logistical nightmares like I am already doing.
Yeah, I feel like when you say logistical nightmare, what do you mean by that exactly?
Building everything to where it needs to go, piping everything to where it needs to go, getting all the math numbers to align perfectly so you don't have any excess or underflow. All of that, because I took, like 2 hours just trying to figure out nuclear stuff, and I'm not even at that point yet. I just unlocked it, and I was like, so what do I do about this? So I know nuclear waste is a thing. So then I'm calculating how many I can have with what that was, and that was like 16. So that makes, what was it? It made 15 nuclear power plants, which means I have 15 nuclear power plants making nuclear waste. But then you can send that into a, what is it called? A particle accelerator or something like that.
Yeah.
And then with that, it's like, okay, so I need so much nuclear waste to be in there, but then I also need nuclear waste to go somewhere else to do that. But the numbers were never even. So like, okay, so I can see how this is a problem.
Hard
And I just
drive
stopped.
analysis completed. Alternative recipe
Yeah,
selection
I
available
usually
in the
just use
nav.
a calculator for that stuff.
I was using a calculator, and it just, the math numbers never add up. So
Oh, you mean like a handheld calculator or like the Satisfactory calculator?
has Satisfactory.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can show the spreadsheet for that right quick. Satisfactory math. So let's see. Where are you? Just OBS.
So wait, were you like actually doing it in
So-
a spreadsheet yourself?
Well, someone, Dracoon, kept saying use a sheet instead of writing everything down. So I guess because he also just wanted to see my
Yeah.
numbers. But so I got to the point where, my mouse is showing. Cool, my mouse is finally showing. So I was at the point where I was working at the blender and plutonic pellets for, yeah, that was it. Blender and plutonic pellets. So it requires 50 uranium waste, and this one requires, where is it, 75 uranium waste. This one is giving off 25. And then, where was the number just never added up somewhere? 150 byproduct, 950, 3 uranium waste. Uranium waste, 375. Was that the requirement? That was the requirement. But then, because the plutonium, I don't remember why these numbers never added up, but they didn't. And I'm pretty sure they still don't now, because I gave up on trying. So, whenever we get to this point, it'll be a math nightmare. I already know. Although someone
Yeah,
did say they wanted to join and set up nuclear plants, so I guess they'll handle that, and I'll just watch.
yeah, there is also like online calculators that actually can do the ratios and stuff
Ooh,
effectively.
we got a very good alternate recipe unlocked already. Iron
Ooh,
ingots
which
straight to
one?
screws.
Hmm.
I mean, we don't have that many options, so that's very good to get that right off the bat. Instead of worrying about iron rods, so now I don't have to clodder up all the belts with iron rods for screws. I can just go
Yeah.
iron rods and screws. So that's a beautiful recipe to unlock right off the bat to me. But as far as the online calculators go, plugging in numbers, I kind of want to do it myself because I'm old-fashioned that way.
That's fair. Plus, then you feel like you actually did all the work yourself.
Yep. By the way, the MAM is free for use now, I guess, if anybody wants to research stuff. Let me
What's
see.
over there.
Floor, concrete. Nope.
Okay, you do have sulfur. Okay.
So I don't need to go that far, right? Yeah, I shouldn't need to. Dang it, now I'm out of concrete.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Let me see, that is not unlocked yet. Okay, I wasn't going to unlock that, but I think that's kind of a priority for me now. Where are you? There you are. That's a lot of resources. I would argue this is more important, but yeah, but I need this to set up, but I need this one to set up and then down. Blah. Okay, we're gonna work on that. Let me do this too. Smelter, no, it's just constructor. Constructor. Into storage bin. Organizer. Which needs to be back more. You're too close.
You know what? Maybe I could start working on... Are you wanting to, like, design, like, this main factory, or...
Well, I don't know. Depends on where we're going to make a main factory, I guess.
Or at least, you know, a starter factory.
I'm already going overboard with this. I wasn't planning on doing all of this, and here I am, so...
Yeah, I usually just, like, try to set up some basic ratio perfect recipes. Especially so that I don't have to constantly go back and handcraft everything.
That's what I was trying to get set up, but I keep running out of the materials to set it up, so didn't have as many materials as I thought I did, but I also wasn't planning on making a second floor, so here we are with that too.
Yeah.
Let's see, get bigger split.
Issue is, like, if we tried to go a bit faster, it'd probably end up a little messy.
Yeah.
I think I've like set up before a factory that like did almost all the ratios perfectly. and like gave me everything, or at least to a degree where it's like everything's even. The iron ingots get split into the right amount of iron rods. The screws get split up into the right amount of iron plates and stuff.
I'll see how that works.
Yep. I could even like show my factory sometime, but that'd probably be a nightmare for you.
I'm assuming that means that it has too much going on.
More so it's kind of spaghetti.
Hmm. That sounds terrifying.
It can be for people who don't know what's going on.
How much terrifying this. One there.
Yeah, it's nice to kind of slow down when usually I play Factorio.
Never played it, but someone else in my chat told me about it and I looked at it.
What was your opinion on it?
I don't really have one. I'd say it looks kind of like this game as far as my opinion goes, really. It's not like as far as the game to play goes, since factory games aren't really my style. I have no interest in trying a different one.
Okay.
Because I wasn't even planning on playing this one, so. How I fell in love with this game, I'll never know.
It's kind of like how Factorio, some people jokingly call it Cracktorio. Basically, it's because the loop of getting something done and looking at what you've built, that dopamine rush makes you want to do more. And eventually, hours become minutes as you build amazingly large factories.
Suppose that's a fair assessment.
Yeah. What's the top floor going to be doing?
Crafting. Because I don't have space down here to build it anymore.
That's fair.
So I guess that means that miners won't be conflicting with each other. I guess that'll also help for the things that are up top so I don't have to build down. I just go across. But
yeah.
I need concrete and lots of concrete. All the concrete.
I'd be tempted to just like make a temporary thing here, but I don't know if that'd be...
I mean, I was going to.
Oh, okay.
And I could actually do 2 of these because I have a splitter.
Yep.
Let's see. But also just wanted to set up the power grid first before I did this, which now it is set up for the most part. Can be expanded later if needed.
Yep. Hopefully the manifold design for this works, because I know manifolds, they tend to power up one machine, then the next.
Yeah.
So it slowly fills up.
As long as it overflows, it'll work. If it doesn't overflow, then it doesn't, so.
Yeah, balancers, on the other hand, it's just like evenly distributing, so...
Well, that's 90% of my factories, but Dracoon kept yelling at me about doing that. Say, why do you keep doing that? Like, because I like order.
I'd say balancers are pretty organized, but you know.
Now where do I put you? I guess over here is fine, maybe. I'll put you here, I guess. Close to this. Take you up here.
So, where are you putting the concrete into?
My pockets.
Oh, so not a chest. Okay.
Not yet. I mean, it'll go into iron plates. What is it? Iron plates, iron rods, screws, reinforced plates, wire, cable. This one. This will be concrete. The one directly in front of the belt for biofuel.
Okay. And I guess this concrete thing over here is a temporary setup then?
Correct.
Yep. Is set up for the iron stuff?
Yeah, you don't have to ask for stuff.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanna... I'm nervous is all.
Let's see, I need to put you somewhere. Hold on.
Okay, set this all...
This here. Okay, that helps. Everything is powered on. The grid is now 240 power.
Sorry about that. I was a bit distracted there.
280 power. Distracted what? Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
AFK for dinner. That's what I want to do. I want to do that. But I am still here. Because pain.
The factory must grow.
That's what your coon says. Where do y'all get this from?
Factorio, it's been around for a bit longer than Satisfactory, so a lot of the terms come from that.
Interesting. You're consuming only 5 power. Interesting. Why aren't y'all on? No power. I did power you. Lies and slander. No, I didn't. Now you power it.
This. Oh, ran out of wire.
Alright, so that is steady flow of concrete handled. Beautiful. Do I need wire? Yes, I do. Guess that means I set up a smelter. This is all kinds of in the way. Missing material. Concrete. Well, you're not getting fed fast enough, so that's a problem.
It's the belts that are limiting you right now.
I know. It's
Yeah.
knock 2, but that's after this. Or no, wait. I think I'm on Mach. No, I'm on sync. So Mach 2 after this. I need the sync first.
So is this? Oh, okay. It's for copper.
I'm setting up a bunch of pop-up shops again. I was trying not to, but
Pop-up shops are fine, in my opinion. They're just a temporary state before we get to the perfection.
the thing that I said I was not going to do at a Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Yeah, guess this is fine. Chaos everywhere. Yep, chaos everywhere.
This is a lot neater than some of the stuff I see sometimes.
That doesn't make me feel better. All I see is chaos. I guess it's better than my spaghetti built mess though, when I'm just trying to throw stuff down to craft it for other things I'm building.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because spaghetti, I've had like storage containers in all different directions.
Never.
In the same area.
Burn.
I am flammable. However, I have survived many fires.
That just sounds like an easier challenge for a volcano dragon.
Well, I'm a fluffy dragon.
Why do I keep attracting dragons to my channel?
It's how it works. The dragons coalesce.
I don't think so. I am very much a loner dragon. I don't have a pack of dragons. Den of dragons, nest of dragons, nest of dragons. There it is. I don't believe what Rick and Morty says about them cahooting like that. Then again, I am just weird, so.
I mean, I know servers where like half the population are
frick.
dragons.
I know no servers. I think most furry places I go to is mostly canines. Yeah.
That's true. Canines are basically
Foxes.
the yeah.
I need lots of things. Need to finish this tier. Making use of that alternative recipe, I see.
Yep. Trying to move the storages forward so we can put the copper storages next to it in a more neat method.
Who, what now? Oh. Wait, what? What are these for?
The idea is that we move these forward so that we can have the copper ones in parallel with it.
You want storages in the back? I mean, I have a line of them in the front. I'm just conveyor lift down from there because it's like I said, I have all the construction on the second floor. And
That
I
is
just conveyor
true.
lift it down to the first floor, so you just go up there, get what you need. Although that kind of means I should probably turn those around facing towards the hub instead of facing away.
Yeah, I just feel
Hmm.
like it's going to be a bit of a logistics nightmare to just drag everything the other direction.
Hmm. Or maybe I should build the factory backwards? No, because most of the resources are on this side. So it's easier to feed it this way.
Yeah, but there's also this very open area this way. Allows you to build neat factories without worrying about the terrain destroying the perfection.
Hmm. Well, either way, I can't do anything till cement, and I need cement for the next step, so I'll probably end up destroying all of this in a sec. After I unlock the awesome shop to buy things like the hole in the floor, because I need that for the lifts, so I'm not doing weird stuff like I did in my starter factory.
Yeah, I would probably say like would be a perfect time to like AFK, let these resources build up a bit.
I was about to. I'm about to go get me some food. But
Yeah.
first, I'm going to craft all this iron ore from the miner that was overflowing into iron ingots. Turn that into plates. I guess I can kind of just let the plates AFK craft and then I'll go get me some food. Because I told them I was coming today to do that.
Yep.
Although I never did AFK crafting before, I never let the game run while I was not here.
It's really nice because you could just come back and you just have usually like 10 times as much resources depending on how long you let it run.
Well, considering my entire playthrough has been streamed, that wouldn't make for a very entertaining stream session. Alright, I'm gonna let this all sit here and craft and I'm gonna just be gone for 3 hours. Y'all have fun watching nothing. Alright, and now plates can craft, so I am going to go food hunting now.
Yep.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Alright. I forgot I don't have to do anything. I'm already talking. We are back from our quick lunch break. I assume that was quick. I don't know. I also remembered something while I was out on my lunch. I didn't set up a storage bin for the concrete. Oh. Oh, he did. Thank you. Because I sure forgot. Welcome back. Thank you. I sure forgot about setting up a storage bin for that. I also didn't do one for the wires and junk. But that's less important. I see someone else did that too. Someone's been busy. No problem. Okay, so this is all kind of set up then. Alright, so we might have all the resources we need to actually finish building this place beautifully. I'd probably make the whole bottom floor a power grid. Seems like it would be the best option. For the now, though, let's get our awesome sink. Alrighty.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards in currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources,
Oh yeah, I
just
forgot to
remember
read
to
chat.
go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Let's see, Mr. Lotus, who's playing. So what game doesn't have a chat? Nope. J. What's up? I have no idea how to say your name. And howdy. I'm learning a lot of different names. I say learning. I am learning that I don't know how to pronounce a lot of different names. That's what we're learning. Oh no. The spice is coming back. Alright, so we need a sink. And we need a shop. Shop. Oh dear, these screws. Why though? Wait, we have all the things. Also,
There we
where's other player? Wow, you are far. What are you doing way over there?
I made a little starter base area. Ah, this is not what I wanted to grab. Wrong box. Sorry.
No, don't worry, you're not the first. You won't be the last. Jay is fine. Well, that doesn't sound fun. The spice is killing
Oh, I
me.
was running leaves from one space to another, and accidentally grabbed from the place I was delivering and put it in the part I was taking from. Talk about mistake of identity.
I caught part of that. Oh, I only need one ticket. I really need
How
to
long you
get
got left?
summer sloops.
I need Blade Runners.
I think there should be a summer sloop around here. If I can remember where it was. I hear someone's background. I guess the only other person in the call. You just took like 4,000 screws. Yes, I did. I am aware that I took all the screws. Gotta get the boombox and the free tape. It's great. I wasn't impressed by the boombox.
The boombox is only good if you have a problem with flies.
Flies?
You know, the little flying things from the hatchers.
Okay. Didn't know anything correlation between that.
You've never seen a hatcher?
I have never used a boombox around one.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, if you play a song and then you hit your right mouse button, you'll hit the emergency button on the boombox and it'll create this bass
that kills all flies.
That sounds rather specific.
That's the only thing it kills. It also boops back enemies. Ones that are too,
I just like the music. I'm a weirdo. Like, I wasn't impressed. I like one of them. I like one music out of all the tapes. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was
I
the
only like
Fix
the
It.
second one. Yeah. The one they use in their live streams.
I never watched a live stream, so. Oh no, don't fall. No, I don't actually know. I don't actually know where the Summer Sloop is. I know where Merc Shards are. I don't know where the Summer Sloop is. Hmm. It might be somewhere in this poison cloud. That does seem logical. I see a slug. No sloops though. There are collectible tapes around the map. I have only ever found one tape around the map. So where the others are, I do not know. I just found a tape floating in the pond. Which I didn't even know you could find them in maps, so that was kind of unexpected.
There's one of them in a cave too.
Nope, haven't found a cave one. I think most of the summer sloops are going to be in these trees. Yeah, that's where y'all are. I don't have a ladder yet either. But I really need a summer sloop so I'm not wasting my potential.
Your power slugs.
No, summer sloops.
Yeah, you need a summer sluice for the power slugs.
What the heck? Who's blowing grids? Is that you?
That's me.
Stop blowing grids.
What the hell? Oh. I can't count.
Anything up here? No. I don't believe you. No. Garbage. Why did I come up here then?
There we go.
Summer sloop somewhere. There's a Merc Spear. Don't really need you yet, but might as well, I guess. Let me put things on my hot bar now. New fear unlocked. The sound of a blowing fuse. It didn't actually scare me the first time I ever heard it, but why are you here? Gonna die. Of course he doesn't die from that. Ow. You're actually a problem when I don't have weapons. Ow. I can't spend too much time with you, because you will kill me. Ow. Is he gonna kill me? Probably. Oof. Stop moving. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, well. Oh, he almost got me. Oh, almost got me again. You are the worst, you are the worst, you are the worst. Can you, like, not Hold on. I know how to fix this. That doesn't fix it. That doesn't fix it at all. Aha! You can't get me now. I have the high ground. Except you can shoot pellets, can't you? Fastest way home. Dying?
Yes,
It's also the most
fastest way home.
non-pioneer way home. Ada would be very disappointed if I did that. Aha! Now he's dead. Alright, so the platform didn't help us at all. And I definitely need weapons before I try to explore for summer sloops. Because I will die. Resources? Oh, just iron. I can hear your background.
Mine?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Just don't know if you want
I-
your, I'm assuming family's business all over the internet.
Oh, they're fine. And so, I can mute myself for it, but I don't think they really care about my family.
Hmm. Let's see. I still don't see any summer sloops. I've probably gone too far from the base. So death is imminent. There's another
Do
enemy.
you just need the one?
Probably need two. Oh wait.
Well, I know where one is. It's really close to where I'm currently at. I'll grab it.
I think because you got to research it, then you got to unlock the duplicating stuff. So I just wanted for the duplication. Listen here, you stupid things. Actually, I do need to kill y'all because I need y'all's protein.
You can use your belts for that if you just want to duplicate.
I am not doing a duplication glitch. That is not allowed.
I don't see the point in duplicating. Huh?
Only reason I even know about that because YouTube popped up and showed it.
Yeah, that's how I know about it.
You're gonna kill me, aren't you?
I'm not gonna lie, I watched the video and found out how though.
I hear something. Sluggy? Sluggy. Where are you, Sluggy? Alright, good thing for water. Hi, Sluggy.
The hell?
Come back here and give me your protein. Alright, now this looks like a cave, which we should probably avoid.
What the hell? What the fuck is that rock?
Ah,
There was a rock somewhere over here in the grass. Fuse might break again because I ain't babysitting my power.
Surely there's a something up here.
Found a Mercer sphere where I should
Let's
have
take
found
on
a
it
summer
too. If
sleuth.
the CIA or FBI was listening, they'd be bored to death.
If who was listening?
CIA or FBI.
Man, one time I actually did have the CIA listening to my phone call. That shit was funny. Somebody was listening on that conversation.
That sounds concerning.
Me and my buddy were acting like we was Taliban and just having a good old time, acting like we was doing a weapons deal over the phone. We said bombs so many times, and we talked about so many different locations we could use with the bombs, and would it be strong enough to take out this type of architecture. And then after a while, we heard a click, and we both used our original voices and go, hello? Somebody got tired of listening to our RBS. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. I do not know where Summer Sleuth is. Could have swore there was one up there. Maybe the other guy grabbed it already.
Doesn't seem like there's anything up here either. No, 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 no. Okay.
No, 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 no. That's a long way down.
Maybe if I do this. Okay. So if I miss, I don't die. And that'd be
As
better.
long as you have full health, you won't die when you hit the ground.
I have. No, that can't be true.
That is true. Doesn't matter how high you fall, as long as you got full health, you will not die.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
Huh. Well, what do I win when you realize I'm right?
Nothing. Because I will never believe you.
I don't need you to believe me, but eventually you are going to fall by accident.
I've
Your
fallen
health
many
will be
times and
full.
died.
Yes, what I'm saying is, if your health bar is 100% full, doesn't matter how high you fall, you will not die.
I'm convinced that my wife has a personal handler in the FBI at the moment. The amount of crime knowledge she has is staggering, frightening. Are you sure your wife just isn't smart? Oh, well, that's gonna hurt. Okay, good thing for the slope.
Or she could just really, really like watching CSI. And every spoof of the program since its creation.
Bauxite. I don't need you yet. And also this cave looks promising, but also death. Lots and lots of death. I have yet to find... Where am I? Oh, I am very far from... I'm about where True to the Flames is. Which is not where I wanted to be. I was looking for a sloop. And I have found no sloops. Is there a sloop up there? No? I don't think so. There's a Merc Spear up there. I can get that, I guess.
That's about to fall off.
Give me that Merc Spear. She is smart, but I mean like extensive knowledge about the workings of crime. That just sounds like research, which i.e. smart. Or exposure. Research or exposure, those are my two guesses. Oh, I'm right next to base
The
now.
effigy has
Wait, no,
no
this isn't
song,
base.
only echoes, but is part
Oh,
of the river.
that was stupid.
Why does the effigy
Oh, well.
avoid the windows?
I see lots.
Can't undo it.
Attention. Your brain's operations
Must
are
have-
outside
yeah.
typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
I guess this is where the blown fuses were coming from.
Hey, don't look at my spaghetti. I don't have enough power to try to make it look clean.
You're true to the flame?
Yes.
Why are you over here?
was just pumping out stuff on my own. What's all? I didn't know trying to set up something cool at the very start.
Oh no.
So
No. Go away. No. Stop. No. I don't want it. You say what now?
I thought you were trying to set up something cool and didn't want to mess it up. So I came out here and started.
I have no plans for anything.
No plans for anything?
Nope. The only plans I make are for my own world.
Ah.
This one I'm just gonna see how people play. I just stop people from doing stupid stuff. That's about the extent of my interactions there. And I'm a very organized person, so if things get dysfunctional, I just destroy and reorganize. Which is what I did with the starter factory there. Although I was not supposed to be doing what I'm doing now, but too late now.
What? Summer sleuths searching?
Well, the 2 floors and foundations and stuff. I was going to do no foundations at all. And no 2nd floor for sure, but ran out of space and I didn't want things scattered all over the place. Ooh, another merc spear. I am finding all the merc spears. Where are my dang summer sloops? And now enemies spawn. Of course they do.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Okay, safe up here. You're not a big guy, so I can kill you. Ow.
Yeah. They moved it. That was definitely where it was at. They swapped the location of the Summer Sleuth with the Mercer Sphere. I've been playing Satisfactory since it was in early access. Before there were pipes.
This looks deadly.
The gas?
Oh no, the
Yeah,
cliff.
yeah, you're pretty quick.
I'm at a
Oh,
cliff.
that's a long way down. That's a long way down. You might want to stop jumping that way. That's a long way down.
I'm not jumping, I'm looking. Oh no.
Did you pick up elderberries?
Hmm?
Did you pick up any consumables? Can you heal yourself?
I mean, I can, but... Is that a
Yeah,
sloop?
heal
Yes!
yourself.
Sloop! Get out of the way. Die. Die! Die. Die faster! Sloop, 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 sloop. No! No!
Samples of
No!
unknown
No!
alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most
No,
likely
you will not
stored as
stop
a
me.
stable chemical substance in an
I
organ
will
close to their
forge a
lung
chainsaw.
that
I can't
only
forge a
turns
chainsaw.
volatile
Gosh
when
dang it!
exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in
I
the
can't
NAM to establish
get it.
classification and potential countermeasures.
If you don't build a ramp and just walk over it,
That's not... You can't... Even if I do,
You
I
don't
can't
have
get
no-
out.
yeah, you can. You build the, you got the conveyor poles? No, we don't. If you can build a box in there, you can get out. Use the ladder on the box.
That doesn't work. We don't have a ladder.
The box. Your storage crate. The storage container, I mean. It has a ladder on the side.
This does cheat the system. Now, can I get out if I do this? I'm worried. Let's see. Not enough space. Frick you.
It's funny because I can see the stream and hear you and everything, but it's delayed on the stream.
Oh, that's how you know what I'm doing.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
I can't even get you through here.
Did you get it?
I got the salute, yeah. Okay. Dismantle. Got one salute, and I need to find a second. Hopefully I can find a second somewhere around. They aren't typically close next to each other, though. Merc spears are. Sloops, not so much.
Ouch. I just ran over myself. Wasn't paying attention to the way I was moving the chair.
What is this? Why is there a random bridge here?
Right. Didn't like that enough.
Where am I headed now? Back towards the hub.
And,
Good.
if we all do end up playing them, that'll be a fun time.
Yeah, if we can all make it there, it'd be a hell of a time.
More beasts. There's a sluggy here. Too bad I can't get you.
I think it's making it easier to take stuff in the car, and then we're just gonna have to go to the airport.
Yeah, I heard you.
Can I get you? I can. There is no point to this wall.
I can put it out like, I believe I can just add up to like, put it in the back for free, can I?
Yeah. Foolish rock, you cannot stop me from taking slug.
You and your backstream watching.
It's not like I'm sniping you.
Whoever's ever playing something where that was a factor, or had the delay set so long. Ah, another sleep. Perfect. Alright, that should be all I need.
Your waves lap at our shores.
Let's kill some spitters while we're here. Yeah, I'll take way more hits than the other guys, though.
What do you think? Just take right into Nolan? Like, with us? That's right?
Oh, definitely we're taking.
Alright. Up,
We're
up,
definitely
up, up.
taking that with us.
I don't know if we can duplicate now, but I'm going to see. Hopefully 2 is enough. Probably not. Is that that's a Merc Spear. Let's see. Cave in. Is there something good here? Nope, just cave in. Now where's that Merc Spear I saw? Way up there. That is annoying. Maybe we can reach it. I hear a slug. Oh, there you are, Sluggy. On the corner. So another reason to want to go up here.
I'd trade you blow for blow.
No, poison flowers. Oh no, more poison flowers. Don't poison me, don't poison me, don't poison me, don't poison me, don't poison me. Okay, we gotta... Oh, getting poisoned. Getting poisoned. Stupid flower. Look, I don't have my nukes. Okay, I think we can run past that.
That is awesome.
Massive turns all the way up here. Everything you'd have to walk. All the stairs and shit just to get out of there.
Let's see.
Yeah. Back then, if you had the status to own a castle, you rarely left the place anyway. I said, back then, if you had the status to live in a castle, you rarely left the castle.
Okay. Merc Spear obtained. Got a lot of these. Don't need them yet, but got them. I need some sloops. Don't see any sloops. Is that a sloop? Nope, that's just nets. Oh, the crash site. That's useful.
What, Steam? Yeah, I hate it too.
How did I get up here? Crash site is over there. Let me... Explosion. I think that adds it to the place I wanted it to add it to. Yes. So I won't lose it. Now how did I get up here? Ah.
It's right there. I could have kept those.
Well, to catch up to you again.
No, I got off when you got off.
Oh,
I joined a streamer's game.
Should be over here.
can I try working on my... Oh. That was fucking down.
I'm so mad you didn't. I wouldn't have let you live that down.
Good loot.
Alright,
good loot,
rotate.
good loot.
I've removed my spaghetti, but
Damaged
I
hard
will
drive
catch you
successfully
later.
acquired. All
Alrighty.
pioneers are
Have
contractually
fun with life.
obliged to preserve and secure any
Thanks for
recovered
stopping
hard
by.
Till next
drives
time.
for analysis in the MAM, which may result in
TC.
benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation
Ow.
as to why
Oh,
there
no.
are crashed freighters
Big
in your
guy,
Fix-It
big guy.
designated
Hurts,
zone
pain,
is
pain.
discouraged as specified in your contract.
Ah! Pain! Oh god, that almost killed me. Alright, we are out of here. We are out of here. We are out of here. Ooh, sulfur. Don't need you yet. Ooh, slug. Do need you. Boy. Ow. That's not a boost. You know what? Y'all can die. I said die. Die, dang it. Ow. Okay, that's death. That is death. That is death. I want the slug, though. Is the big guy still following me? He is. Ow. Why does the big guy follow so long? Ow. Okay. If you're just gonna keep following me, I'm just gonna go back to the slug. Gosh dang it. Okay. We are alive. Stupid big guy. Where's the little guy? I need a Xeno Basher. I need a lot of things. Where is my hub? Hub. There you are. Fingers aren't doing things that I want them to do. Anything there? Doesn't look like it. No, thank goodness the starting zone doesn't actually put us near a bunch of enemies like that, because that place back there is crazy. This is not beginner friendly. Another reason this isn't a best map, because the monsters around here are way too strong. You have to be experienced. So what is this? Stop highlighting this. Okay. Let's do some research. We can do this.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit,
I did all that for
harvesting
nothing.
energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Now we aren't going to need a summer sloop for a while. I didn't realize that needed such late game stuff. But we can at least have power overclocking.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
I also didn't remember that rebars were crafted through the MAM, or unlocked through the MAM. We also need these, but that's a quartz thing.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I didn't know these were unlocked through the MAM too. So many things unlocked through the MAM. How much quartz did we find? Where are the quartz that I had? Somewhere over here. Over here? There they are, but that's not enough. That's not enough. There's some alien proteins in here for some reason. Oh, Caterium, I could take that. Let's take these alien proteins. I don't know what the power shard is in for. Someone's been crafting some things and such and whatnots. And let's take that sulfur. Looks like this whole makeshift factory has taken over. Definitely wasn't my intentions. It also wasn't my intention to go this hard on the starter factory, so problems everywhere. Nutrients, here we are.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
We need to find some SAM to unlock that. And that'll give us our dimensional depot, which will be nice. Will be very nice. Save some space in our inventories. Aliens. That's what we needed that for. So I can unlock you. Let's go ahead and craft that actually. Since summer sloops won't be here for a while, might as well turn all of this into delicious protein. I thought for sure we could have summer sloops to duplicate these, but that's not happening. Not anytime soon anyway. I got ahead of myself. I was too eager. I was too used to the late game style that I had of having just about everything unlocked. If all I'm missing is tier 9 and 10 though, then I basically have everything unlocked. Let's see, we need, what was it? Rebar? That is quartz, I think? No. Some rebar is there, but it's not. Ah, here we are. We need reinforced plates.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Let's take... We don't actually need too many screws, but we do need rebars. And we need all of this. No, technically no, but we need most of that. And let's make some reinforced plates, which you can make a ton of, but don't need that many. Also, my glasses seem to be blurry. I guess I've been wiping them with my fingers somehow. Rubbing against them with my fingers. Where my... I don't know where my lens cleaner is. There it is. I've apparently typed 33 into the chat. Speaking of chat, was there anything I missed? I missed a lot. Let's see. Have you for dinner? Let's see. Crater Lake. Played the map way too long. Check map. Oil. I failed not watching my step. God, why when I'm not playing the game, I'm always afraid of the enemies. Well, when I am playing the game. They get you if you're not looking. What bothers me is fighting games I tend to not be afraid, but the moment I casual game, I'm afraid. LOL. Look back at the problem. Alright, so the only thing that gets me off guard are the stupid spiders. Everything else I can deal with. But spiders! Those can all burn, and I will be the one to burn them. Why isn't a flamethrower in this game, actually? That shouldn't be too hard to make. We have rocket fuel. Just ignite it. The fire. Is fire in this game? You know, I don't think we actually have fire. But should achieve the same effect via sparks, so... And I mean, you have cars that go through combustion when you're using oil, right? It's converting oil into energy. That has to be through combustion, right? I assume. There has to be some fire alternative, if not just straight fire. What I'm saying is, I need to be able to burn down the entire world with a flamethrower. It's not like they'll let me breathe fire myself, so... A flamethrower is his next best thing. Why was that so hard to say? Let's make a good bit of reinforced plates. As many things as we have crafting up, and they got set up, thankfully, we can go through some more tiers. Although that is kind of me doing things by myself at this point, but I don't mind getting some things done. I don't know what people want to do in this world.
Rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And
Micro break
welcome
over.
back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Not particularly, but thank yous, I guess. Anything in here? No. We'll put research things in here, important things in here. I have DNA protein. I can absolutely use that. Storage. Take this protein. And give me my tickets. My beautiful... Oh. Tickets. Give me beautiful tickets. Yes, glorious. Beautiful. I'm not even gonna worry about putting anything else in there. Although we should probably put a stack of screws. What do you think? Let's do a stack of screws. Yes. Give me all the tickets, but I definitely need these right now. Alright, and that gives us our floor, which is something that I absolutely wanted. And let's see what else we can do. A wall? Nah, not right now. Apparently the boombox has some special features. Could be useful for us. I don't know if they want it though. We'll wait to see what they want, I suppose it. Don't need any of this yet. A ladder would be very useful. We just need things to help us survive. Don't need the rebar pack. Don't need parts yet. Although silica could be useful. How much are we at? We are at 4. We have 9er. Might as well get the boombox. I feel like getting that will have people playing obnoxious music though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Absolute Fix-It was the only thing I liked. And get one more thing. Conveyor ceiling mount. I didn't even use that in my world. Kind of forgot it was a thing. I think we'll save the rest of our tickets. Yeah. Not enough coupons. What? I thought I have 9. Where are my tickets? Did I leave them in there? Okay.
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity might never see again.
These things only get 2 per. Okay, what else do we need? Let's put the tickets in here. I don't remember the boombox. No tape and boombox. I know. How do you load this? Menu. Oh, that's where my tapes went. I forgot how to read things. I think this is the only song I liked. Yeah, this is the only song I liked. Definitely makes working a lot less tedious, or more enjoyable at least. Doesn't change how tedious it is. We need screws. Don't really need cable, but I'll take some anyway. Definitely need some wire. Give me some more wire, give me another wire. Cementos, that's the most important thing. Alright, with all of that, get logistics 2 going. Need 25 more of you. Never actually heard the full song of this, but I was listening to all tapes, so I just kind of went through. Heard the most of this one though. Need a chainsaw.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint, Fixit.
I would never disappoint. We have a place for leaves, so I mean I can put those into the thingy. Sulfur can go here, quartzine here. Potassium, bauxite, coal, limestone, whatever that is. Is this still the boombox? Sounds like it. Is this a second tape? Is it autoplay? This is just a really long track. It didn't sound like the Goat Simulator music, so I think this is a two-sided track, I guess. Or the tape is really long. I unplugged my headset. More accurately, I sat on the cord for it and it unplugged when I was moving around. You know, since all the nodes here are pure, it would be a waste to try to set up a baby factory. Maybe I should do a more future-proof factory. And try to actually set up a nice starter base for us. That it could be my one gift to the server. Setting up an actually good functional starter factory. I suppose that could be nice. This is a void, right? No, it's just over stuff. And this is a very long tape. Oh, there's a thing over there. Wait, do I recognize that? I do, I think. Yeah, I do. That's the desert, right? Or the second one, the rocky place? Which means... Yep, grassy plains is over there. Because that... We went up there before. I remember that. We didn't have the jetpack yet, so we had to kind of... What is it? Foundation our way up? It was one of the early things I found. I only had the Explorer. I think I just unlocked the Explorer at that point. Let's see. Caterium. We don't need either of these. Silica. We don't need either of those. Iron ingots into wire could be useful. I'll take that. Alright. So I guess we'll set up an actual starter factory for the server. That'll be my gift. So let's see. How are we gonna do this? I don't really like this rock sticking up here. Okay, do I have enough space for that? Maybe. We do. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this research done. It gives us the chainsaw. Parts assembly.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel created
Some
from
could be
any
useful though.
biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Structure. Missing materials. Guess we need to make a lot of these. Are you floating because of the box under you? Probably. Oh wait, this is wrong. It should be these first. And I guess we need another thing for that, which means we don't need two constructors. Let's see, we need leads into a constructor, to another constructor, to that. That's what we were supposed to be doing, but we'll just do this, I guess. Let's do you behind here. That'll be fine. Solid biofuel. That's right. Too close there. And that's pretty much as far back as I can go. This whole factory is just too compact. Very well, we'll push it back. Now the music is restarting. How do I stop you? Okay, I guess we'll hold on to that. And how compact everything is right now. It's gonna take me a minute. I'm going overboard in the factory I said do not go overboard on. Because that's how I roll. Solid biofuel. Constructor into the biofuel. This will make solid biofuel. And we could have another constructor in the back. That takes care of that, but no space for it because of all this stuff. So, I guess we just do storage then. We can handcraft all that anyway, so it's fine, I guess. Actually, don't we have Mach 2s now? Yeah. Beautiful. It's a good thing I kind of waited for Mach 2s anyway. Alright. Let's do some math, shall we? Let's open up Satisfactory Math. Don't worry, I'll let y'all see. So we open up Satisfactory Math. Let's create a new sheet. This sheet shall be for the server. If I can move it, that'd be great. There it is. Okay. Because Google is just being slow, as it likes to do. I don't know what you are, but go away. Alright, so with this, although I think I need to split screen this, don't I? To do that, split screen one here, Firefox there, and then y'all need to see Google and not my stream. Where is that? Firefox, two of these. Ew. I said Google, what are you showing? There we go. Okay. So there we show that now, and I can see chat at the same time. So this one will be for the server. Let's do some quick... Well, first let's organize this. We need to go to like F, I think. And we'll call this... wait, format, merge horizontally. Starter factory. And let's center that, however I do that. There we go. Where's one? Where is one and why have you hidden it? It won't scroll up to one. There it is. What are you doing, gang? Or Google? Hold on. Google is absolutely being weird. Oh wait, I see. Do that. Okay. Start a factory, right, okay. Lots of weird lagging issues here because it does not like having this and Satisfactory open at the same time. But anyway. Also, let's bubble this. I can't control B because that's not how this works. Oh wait, was it hiding under this? That's why it was hiding under that. Alright, iron. We have a pure node, a pure node. I think all four of them are pure nodes. Let me check. I don't know what you're scanning for. I'm hoping iron. Nope, that was limestone. Scan for iron, please. Alright. Pure, 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 and pure, yep. Mach 2s makes all of those 600s, I believe. Yeah. Pretty sure it makes all of those 600s. Let me see. We don't even have the Mach 2 unlocked. Oh wait, we don't have summer sloops yet. But we need to future-proof it, so we need to set it up as if we were doing summer sloops. And maximizing, because this is a pure place, so... Future-proof the factory, just only part of it will be functional. Because we aren't using all of it yet. So... Should we just calibrate for Mach 1s? Then upgrade later? I would rather calibrate for Mach 2s at least. So this one goes all the way up to what? That one would be 150. I'm assuming 300 is max for a Mach 1. So it would be 600. So 600 times 4 is 2400. So that gives us 2400 iron to work with. That gives us, let's see. Hold on. Checking copper. 1, 2. Pure and pure. Another 600, 1200. So we get 1200 in copper. And we need limestone. 1, 2. Pure, pure. This one is too far. So just 2 pures. That's 1200 in limestone. Potentially more. Limestone. 1200. We'll add another 600 as potential. Because you could build that in if you really want it. I'm not going to. Let's see. Caterium, I don't think is anywhere near. If you press Q and then click on the right side of the screen, there's a to-do list and you can write anything in. Well, yeah, but that doesn't really help with what I'm doing now. Normal. Caterium. Caterium is for quick wire. It's not a necessity, but we'll leave out Caterium for now. And the last one, we got sulfur, which I don't think is anywhere near. Not that we need it. Yeah, it's way down here. And it's impure. Also impure. Yeah, we don't need sulfur. Quartz! And that one we do kind of need. That is so far. Why did that come so... Oh, because it's scanning already. So then it must change the scan that's going out. So those are the closest quartz nodes? Really? Yep, those are the closest quartz nodes. Interesting. Alright, so we only can work with iron, copper, and limestone. Alright, well, let's see what we can do with that. Iron can be changed into wires if we need it. Let's see, we have iron plates. There's not a lot of options right now. If this one's going to be our starter factory, I should have a rebar station set up, right? Can we even do rebar yet? I don't think we can. So I need to make silica, right? Quartz. Let's get Tyrium, right? No. Alien Tech? Which one was rebar? Rebar. Not sulfur, not power slugs, not nutrients. Not calcium. Did we already unlock it? No. I don't think we did. Yes, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. So yeah, we could do rebar weapons. So we can have rebar weapons set up. That way everyone can at least go out with a rebar gun until we get the Xenoblaster or Basher. Even then, this is still better than a Xenobasher because range. And I don't have anything in the hard drive, right? Yeah, we already accepted that recipe. Zipline would be nice. We should go for that too. Stun rebar could be useful. But we need Caterium for that. I don't feel like going out and getting Caterium right now. Maybe we set up the weapons factory after the fact. We'll have maybe a truck system set up for that. There's gonna be a lot of stuff tonight. Y'all are gonna take a while to burn through all of that. Maybe I'll just take this. I'll just take this. That way I can start burning the good stuff. Can I get all of this? I can. My inventory is pretty empty. I say that, relatively speaking. that's not coming. Alright, let's do a dump. Alrighty. And I start off filling up with solid biofuel, which is lovely. Wish we could... Oh wait, we can overclock. Yeah, we unlocked overclocking. I forgot about that. Don't think we want to, though. Not for you. We could overclock something else, I guess, but don't need to overclock you yet. I really need to change the format of this stuff. We'll do that later. Our thing is back. Hi, doggo. I don't have any berries to feed you, unfortunately. Let's see, let's take some screws. Let's take some rebars. We need some plates. Our inventory is full. We'll also need to come back for some wire. I don't think I have enough. What is this for? Part assembly? This unlocks the assembler. That'd be actually great, so then I'll just try to plan ahead for that. I'll just already have it. Alright. Wire, cable, wire. Let me throw this stuff out of inventory. Oh yeah, I destroyed the random storages. That was for the best. You need solid biofuel, screws, rods, plates, wire, cable, and concrete, and start a factory. I would also add reinforced plates to that for Mach 2 stuff. I would also add modular frames, but that's not as high as a demand.
Reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts,
Pretty much
including the
everything
first
that comes at
project
the start of the
part,
game I have at a
smart
starter
lighting, which is
factory. Or
crucial
at least I
for
had it in mine
initiating
anyway.
project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Are not so useful. I've been sitting here watching, but actually I've been cooking for kids. Was my turn tonight, so I'm just getting back. When I was here last, there was no concrete anywhere. No concrete. Do you mean like the random pop-up assemblers constructors we've been using? There's a two concrete constructors, which I should have upgraded to Mach 2 now that I think about it. Do I want to do that, or do I want to just not worry about it because I'm about to disassemble all this anyway? We should build our foundation first, and we'll need concrete for that, so let's change this to Mach 2 so it can get fed properly. It needs 45 per minute, and it can't do that because this is only moving at snail's pace, which I can't even do because I need more reinforced plates, so we go back. Foundations in general. No concrete foundations. We don't even have that unlocked. I was going to go with metal anyway. Starter factories look better in metal. Really shows off the I don't have anything unlocked part of that feel. Makeshift metal. I need a lot of these things. Assembler, when I have you set up for this, it'll be fantastic. I could overclock them actually. Yeah, because we can overclock. So then I could set all of them. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely set all this up for the 600 then. No reason to try to set it up for the 300. I can set it for 600 and just when they're overclocked, they'll all just be good. Until then, I guess I'll try to have it set up for... No, just don't power the things that don't need to be powered. That'd be the way to fix that. Yeah, have it set up, just don't have everything powered. Let's see. Still not enough. Crafting. No, I'm missing you. What I mean is the game was so new you had nothing unlocked. And I came back and you have an entire setup going. I'm impressed. But most of that was the other guys. Because me being crazy, I'm trying to set up for a shop or a factory that I said was not going to happen as a starter base. But here we are making it for a starter base because of course we are. I said, don't do that. Here I am doing that. Alright, so that'll get our concretes flowing. Flowing good, flowing good. That's producing 120, so it's going 60 into each one. Which means eventually these will overflow, but that is perfectly fine. Because we don't care about that. The only way to handle the overflow would be to set this at the next rate. But, do we need to do that? There's no harm in doing it. I need concrete anyway, so... Yeah, we could use the concrete. I'll let you hold on to my power shard for now. Hi, doggo. Don't jump off the cliff. You have so much to live for. Anyway. Let's do some calculations. If I can remember these. I think capped out you take... I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know numbers like that, and I'm not looking it up. I'm just gonna do it myself. Because that's how I like to do things. Also, how are you gonna stay powered? You're not gonna stay powered. Why do we care about you? I don't think we should care about you. I'm gonna unplug you. I don't care anymore. We don't need this. I'm not worrying about constantly restocking you. So you will be unpowered. If we ever need a makeshift powerhouse, which I guess could be the sink. The sink could be powered by you. Yeah, it could be fine. But anyway, let me get me some slugs. Crafting. Modulars. If you take off all your gear and just hold a berry, the doggo will become tame and follow you around the rest of forever. I think everybody just drops a berry. Taking off clothes just sounds excessive. I would just drop a berry in front of them. It's a lot easier that way. What is that here for? Oh yeah. I guess you can take a shard too then, since he's sharded up. That way you don't overflow. And once y'all starve yourselves, I'll drop you down to 60. But for now, let me do some calculations. Yeah. So, smelter. At this, you get rid of 75. We're producing 2,400. Which means we need 32 smelters for iron alone. Oh, this is going to be a big starter factory. Okay. Okay. Starter factory, iron. So we need 32 smelters for just iron. And from that, 32 smelters. Alright, while I have this up, let me just... Copper ingots, 75 as well. 1,200. That doesn't sound like it's going to be a clean number. 16. I was wrong. It is exactly half. Of course it is. So 16 smelters. And then you, hold on, let me change you over. Limestone, I'm assuming is also going to be 16. But limestone is concrete, so that's a constructor. We'll come back to you. Alright. Constructor. Iron plates. Maxed out. I said maxed out. Takes up 50 of our smelters. Or 50 of our things, which I think is 3 per iron ore. But either way, let's just look at this. Actually, I should have... Yeah, I should have done that too. Go back. Smelter. Iron ingot is making 75 per minute. So 32 smelters. So we'll do 75 a minute, which is a total of 32 smelters. How much is that? 75 by 32 is 2,400. Really? I guess this is taking 75. That doesn't make sense. Taking 75 or making it into 75 ingots. Oh, it was a 1-to-1. Why did I think it was... That's limestone, 3-to-1. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's 2,400 total. 75 a minute. We'll go ahead and put 2,400, I guess. Just so I have all the numbers. Total. 16 smelters, which I'm assuming is going to be works out the same, right? It's 1-to-1, so 75 per minute. And then 16, no, 1,200 per minute total. Limestone is a 3-to-1 ratio, and that's where it gets weird. Why is not bake, Edie? Why is not bake? You mean summer sloop? That's not unlocked. And that's going to be a while before we unlock it, so I'm not even going to account for that. All it does is duplicate production, but we're not going to account for that, yeah. I wouldn't use it in the starter stuff anyway. At most, I would use it to duplicate reinforced plates. Maybe modular frames if I needed that, but aside from that, it's not necessary for early game anyway. I went through my entire early game before I started duplicating stuff. Actually, no, I only duplicated the alien proteins and the slug power shards. That's all I duplicated with the summer sloop. So, yeah, you definitely don't need it for early game. Great for alien proteins, though. But anyway, this one takes 75, so if it takes 75, then every one smelter is 1 iron plates. But I think we should only have half of them go to iron plates. So let's do at most 16, but let me also get some other calculations going here. Expand you. So iron plates requires 75 platers. Requires 75 per minute. How many I want to make, I do not know. So we'll just put that number down. Iron rods require half of that, I think. Yeah, it is exactly half. No, wait. That's not exactly half, is it? 37.5 times 2. That is exactly half. Iron rods require exactly half. Let me see. Making 37.5 per minute. And it requires 37.5. Alright. Let me also put that for you. Where's home button? That's not home, that is in. Okay. Require 75 per minute. I'm losing screen. Alright. next thing, which is screws, which we can use an alternate recipe for, which will be fantastic, although not statistically fantastic. Not logistically, I mean. Requires 31.25. 75 divided by 31.25. It's 31.25, right? Hold on. Yeah, 31.25. 31.25. Let me see. 75. 31.25. We did this in our factory just the other day. I should have memorized that number. 31.25 times 3. It has to be increments of 4, right? So 8. 75. Can that go into 250? No. So 16, which can be divided by 75. Nope. Hold on. 8. What? It has to be increments of 4. 12. There it is. So we need 12 of these things. And that takes care of how many? For 31.25 times 12 divided by 75. Takes care of 5. Okay. So screws. Well, let's put the numbers first. 31.25 per minute for screws, which will yield us 150. And that one is 12. So we're going to build 12. Let's put that in brackets. 12 for however many that is. We'll just put 12. By my calculations, you're trying to set up starter factory only double what I had producing. My setup has only 6 smelters. Well, all of these are pure nodes, unless you also started here. But since every node in the area is a pure node, and I'll be calculating them up for Mach 2, there's a lot of ores that I have to get rid of. So I could also have one of these set up to go straight into the sink. We don't need all these screws. I could have some of them going to the sink. I could have 3 of them going into the sink. That'd be good. Although if it's making 150 per, a Mach 2 belt can only handle 120. So that's not a wise idea unless I built multiple sinks. They're already going to get backed up as it is. There'll be an overflow of 30 per minute. And it holds 500. So what's that, like a little over 10 minutes, almost 20 minutes, and then it starts to back up until we get Mach 3s to handle that. Problems for later. What makes 125? Scratch that. That's 5 per minute then. 5 per minute overflow at 5, so that's 50 minutes. Takes about an hour for it to overflow. That'd be fine if that's a whole hour. That's plenty of time to work around that. Copper! Wire, and we can also turn iron into copper, but that's not necessary right now because we have 2 copper nodes. So wire requires 37.5, which is exactly half of 75. So every single one of you will take on, is 2 per 1. 2 for 1. Let's go back. You need all the screws. Store them. You definitely need them. And we're building 12 of these things. We don't need 12 full storages of screws. I know you need a lot of screws early on, but we don't need that many. We absolutely don't need that many. I went along with just 1 storage of screws in my early game. And even then, I always had too many screws. So you definitely don't need that many screws. 12 chests of screws is too many. You do not need that many. Maybe a more optimal playthrough requires that many screws, but my playthrough, because I was still learning, you don't need that many screws. Anyway, 75, let me see, wires, copper, So this is for wire. I'm at 37.5. Stop not typing the thing that I want. 37.5 per minute. Wire. Creating 75 per minute. And we're going to have to make... I think the only thing... Well, we can also make some copper sheets, so we'll come back to that. Whichever one is the most restrictive, which is probably going to be you. Most things take screws to build in hundreds per minute. You can't be making enough. I have full nodes dedicated to just screws. Again, that sounds excessive. My early game, I never ran out of screws, and I only went with one chest. One storage bin. Like, as much as I was eating through screws, I never ran out. Because it would always just instantly fill back up. I'm like, I'm never going to go through all these screws. I think, like, not until I was ready to move on from my starter factory did I end up running out of screws. And I was like, oh, well, now I need to actually wait for screws to come back. So 2 is enough. 6 is enough. 12 is too much. We'll stick with 6 bins of screws. That's all we need. So once we unlock it, it'll be 3 double storage bins of screws, which doesn't unlock until steel. So we need steel for that. So we'll just build 2 bins on top of each other, and that'll be fine. But 6 bins of screws, that's plenty. I promise you, that is plenty. I'm going to go out for smoke. I go outside because of the kids. I'll be back shortly. Smoking is very unhealthy for you. I guess it depends. I won't say very. It's very unhealthy for you. There's like, I learned in psychology, there's like some schizophrenic reason to want to smoke, but aside from that, I can't justify smoking. I've lost calculations now. Iron cable. Cable requires 150. That's 4 screw nodes. No, that's 2 screw nodes, but 150, that's 2 screw nodes. Okay, well, 150 per minute required for that. And that makes cable at 75 per minute. And the last thing is copper sheets, which I'm surprised we have unlocked, which requires 50. So 50 of our ingots per minute. Let's see, and that's copper sheet, which will make us 25 per minute. That one we'll need for piping and not much else. So going by order of importance, I would argue cable's a little more important than wire, but if I can balance these, I will. Let's see if we can't balance these numbers. We have 16 smelters to work with. Each one is producing 75. This one, for wire, it requires 2 per smelter to make 75 per each. So that's 150 just for 1 smelter. 6 smelters. So we can do 2 smelters dedicated to that, which would yield us 300 wire per minute. That leaves us with 4 more smelters. At 75 per minute, you require at least 2 smelters just for cable. No, wait, you require... That's the wires calculation. So 75, we were making 2 of you, which means cable is irrelevant. So this between wire and copper. Copper requires 50. 75 is not a very friendly number with 50, but we can do that. I think that's 3. So 75, 150. So we dedicate 2 to you, that'll be 150, which will make 3 sheets. Yes. So 2 goes to you, and then the other 4 will go to the wires, which means we make 8 wires. Okay. So 8 wires. And we'll make 2 of these. We're using So that'll be 8 wires, which is 4 and then 2. So I think we'll be able to do the math calculations. I just need to get them written down and I'll know what I wrote down. So all this for me anyway. But I am showing my work. So that takes care of you. We didn't do you yet, did we? 12. 12 screws, 37 points. So you're using 6 of our smelters. That leaves us another 28? No, 20. 28? No. 26. That leaves us 26. Oh, I think we need... I can't... that's a lot of screws already. 6. We have a lot of iron. If there was coal nearby, this wouldn't be a problem. We can't scan for coal yet, though, can we? No. Okay, we need to be able to scan for coal. I don't think coal is even around here, though. Is it? Coal. I think it's somewhere over there, actually. I'm trying to remember when I scanned for coal. I know there's some over here. I think there's some down here. Wait, that cliffside we were at, where we saw our broken ship from when we used to do things. What is this, 20? Yeah, 20. And that'll even you out so you can stop choking yourself. Okay. Now you're even, so you'll be operating at 100%. Good stuff, good stuff. And that gives us plenty of the cementos. While you're doing that, why are you like this? You're just annoying. Everything here is very unproductive, but to be expected for a makeshift pop-up factory. Let's continue our numbers. We're working on iron, because we need to figure out what to do with all these things. Because we can't use coal yet to make steel. And I don't know if there's a steel node or a coal node here. Maybe I'll look that up. I will look this up. This will be one of the few times, because I mean I've already been here. So we'll look up coal node Satisfactory and see a map of that to see if there's any near us. Let me pull up a map so that way I can compare. Where's the map? I need a map. I'd like to see a map. A map, please. Show me a map. None of these are maps. I don't like you, Wiki. You're just telling me where, but not showing me where. I need to see it with my eyes. Like this. I need to see specifically coal. This one looks like it would be good. This one's good. That's only that's showing pure coal. That's not showing all the coal. Then it's only showing pure, I think. Pure ore node. That doesn't help me at all. Coal and iron. Is this what I need? A Reddit post. How do I transport both coal and iron to make steel? How do you transport both? You could use a train. That's probably the easiest way. Let's see, is this what we need? Satisfactory map of all nodes, drop pods, and geysers. I don't want to see drop pods, but I would like to see the coal nodes, please. Not that I don't know all the drop pods anyway. Can I zoom in? We are where? Near the water. So we are... I can't see exactly. Is this the water? No, wait, up here? I think it's here. I think we are here. I can't see things. We are here somewhere, I think. I can't tell. What is this map? What is this map? Looks like it should be a... That's the cliffside. Where's the water? If I can find the riverbank. Is this it? Like, I'm assuming we're closer towards the side of the map, right? There's a... Why is there a map in color? It's throwing me off. Because they have all the biomes? It's a very weird map. I don't like this map, I decided. So show me a better map. Show me one that looks like the actual game map, just with the coal nodes. That's all I need. This. Something like this. How many folks looked up all the nodes? Y'all are psychopaths? Okay, this is what I need to see. And this looks much better. Okay, this is where we are, up here. So we are here. Alright. So we're here. I don't see any coal. There's coal down there. Is that really it? I see coal over there. That seems... Where are we? We are right about here, I think. Along this. It's not super far. It's over a crater. Let's see if we can't find that right quick. See how far that is. I don't think it's that far. I don't see that crater though. Why do they have a crater? Because their water, they're zoomed in more. So it looks more like this from their map. I think. More like this. So then the nodes would be... This is where we are. I see all the iron. Wait, the iron. Sulfur. Quartz? We don't have a quartz node near us though. What is that? Let me see. Scan for limestone. That'll give me a good base. I think that map is zoomed out quite a bit. If I can see all the nodes like that. That's the top limestone up there, and this is the other one. And then that's the one on the right. And they're showing another one over here and another one up there. So then the sulfur is down here. Which means that coal is somewhere down here? It can't be right, can it? Coal is... Where's the water? The water... Because that's the end of that. It goes there and then it goes here. And then that's the little miniature islands. Oh my gosh, that is far. Yeah, that coal is somewhere down here. I'm finally scaling the map. Okay. I'm getting a scale of the map. It took me a minute. So then this is how it looks zoomed out. We only show this, which is the bottom of that. We only see this. This is where our map ends here. So we don't see anything else. So all that would be irrelevant to us. That's far away. Okay, so we can't use coal here. Like, not without a truck infrastructure, which I don't know. Should I future-proof the factory for that? Should I just let steel production be somewhere else and the starter factory just not worry about that? Am I overcomplicating this? Absolutely. So we're just gonna starter factory, starter factory, starter factory, starter factory. Stop overcomplicating. Yeah, coal is nowhere near. So we cannot do anything with that. So we're just gonna Yeah, we're just gonna do what we got here, which is the iron. Although we could do, well, that doesn't change because that's an assembler. So we just need to worry about this stuff. And then we can assembler from whatever we decide to make to get rid of iron itself. So we only need, how many was it? 12. So 6 for screws, and we still are left with 26. So we can give another 6 to screws, and that'd be 12, which gives us 20 more things to work with. Iron rods is the same thing as screws. So that's, we could do 12 for iron rods. Which will give us 24. 24 screws and 24 iron rods. 12 and 12. Which leaves us with, what is that? 12, 12. I can't do math right now. 4 less than 12, so it's 8. Leaves us with 8 smelters to go to iron plates. That's a lot of iron rods and screws, though. I guess it's fine. Because you don't need iron plates like that, right? Actually, later on you do for alternative recipes that use it. But again, starter factory. Although iron plates would be more useful for foundational purposes than the rods and screws. Rods are a lot less useful than screws, though. So I could cut that one back in half to 6, which gives us 6 more to play with, which jumps the number back up to, what is that going to be, 14? So then that'd be 14 smelters to play with. So, and it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So 14 as opposed to 8 iron plates, which sounds better to me. Plus, I also have to account for different, higher number of pioneers, not just me. So everyone having iron plates to play with for foundational reasons would be a good idea. Okay. So we'll do 14 iron plates. That is the number we're going to stick to. If I can type out brackets. 14, which takes away 14 of those. And then we'll do 6 of the iron rods, which will be 12. So 12 iron rods, which is still a lot. I don't know why I would ever think I need 24 of those things, but. And then 24 of these, though, which is, again, a lot. Lotus, eat your heart out. I still know we don't need that many screws, but I have too many iron nodes to not use all of that. Because there's nothing else I can do with iron. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do with iron. This is all we got for right now. So, limestone is only concrete. There is nothing else to do with that. But at 112.5 per minute out of 1200, which I'm assuming isn't going to be divided evenly. Yep, not divided evenly. So we can do 10 and then do the 11th one at whatever speed we need to do. So times that by 10. I said times. Or, hold on. 112.5 times 10 is 112.5, of course it is. Minus 1200 leaves us with 75. Can you do 75? Nope. So we'll have to do a shard and a half to do 75, which is around 25 maybe. Yep, 25 per minute. Okay. So limestone is a little more tricky. 10 constructors at whatever per minute. We'll type that in later. Plus 1 constructor at 25 per minute. So what is this maxed out? 37.5. $37.5 per minute. Okay, that takes care of our starter base then. Until we have to worry about assemblers and stuff, which... Fine, let's look at that. Assembler. Which I cannot look at that. Now we can look at that. Let's take into account these things. We go ahead and have this set up. So we only need these two. These two are kind of irrelevant for a starter base. Although I could go ahead and have rotors set up. I know we'll need them later. I guess for a starter base, you come here, get your resources, and go out and make you some good factories. Ooh, that'd be a good idea for the stream thing, actually. Everyone go off and make their own little factories. Because I doubt everyone wants to kind of play together anyway. Probably everyone wants to go and do their own thing and combine factories. Maybe, I don't know. Didn't actually ask what people wanted to do here. Since we're still in the early game, there's a lot of options, but 75. So you require one full thing for yourself, and we're making 14 of those, so... And you require... Isn't that one full thing of screws? I think it is. It is one full thing of screws. Okay, so we have 24 and 14. We could do half, maybe? 7 reinforced plates. I like even numbers, though. 7 is a weird number. 7. If we do 7, then 6 of them can go towards something else. And then 1 of them just goes towards our inventories. But at 12.5 per minute, that's not a lot for inventory. We kind of need more than that. Iron plates, 14. Let's do... How much does smart plating need? Or what else uses? You use it. What do you use? You use it too. Both of y'all use it. You require 7.5, 12.5, 7.5. Do the numbers ever math. 12.5 times 2, 7.5, 14, 7.5, that's 14, 15, that's 15. So go into increments of 15, 30, 60, 90, 120. This is the only one, is 12, which is 150. And if we took away 12 of these things, okay, so that one's going to be an uneven number then. We'll have to jack that one down to get a pretty number. 60. What are we looking at? We were looking at, because you're making 12.5. I mean, we can have the solo ones be 12.5 and then have something else go for this one, which is 6. 12.5, 6. I don't like that number either. 4.5. That leaves us with a whole happy 6. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I could do math, right? 8. I can't do math. Okay, so 8. That leaves us with 8 if we do that. And then it takes away 18 iron rods, which is not a lot, considering it's making 37.5 and there's 2 of those things that are 75 per minute, which means you're never going to be divisible by that. This one is not ever divisible. This one is... which kind of means we just want 7.5. I wish we had smart splitters. Then we could actually take out the excess without worrying about it. So maybe we don't worry about pure efficiency with this factory? Like we could, but we're going to lose iron plates like that. And having an abundance of modular frames is stupid. That's a bad idea. Okay, so don't overcomplicate it. How many do you want to make for reinforced plates? At 75, you take away one thing per. So I guess just do half. Half of it, so 7 for iron plates, 7 for reinforced plates. That sounds like a good idea. But we could just have 6 iron plates and then the other bits, was that 8? 8 reinforced plates? Wait, we can't. The number can never be higher. Can it? Yes, it can. Yeah, it's taken away from that. So we're just taking away how many we're making for ourselves. So it could be 8. So 6 iron plates and then 8 reinforced plates. From those 8 reinforced plates, we'll have to do some wonky stuff. 5, 10, 15. So 25 times 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. 25, 2 of you goes towards 5 of these. But we need rotors. Rotors come from iron rods and screws. So 5 smart platings, which you don't even need smart plating because it's just for assembly. Although they do get used a lot, so having 5 of these actually wouldn't be a bad idea. So we could have that. So 5 of those. Let me write down numbers that I'm thinking out loud. So we want 6, or was it 8? Yeah, 6 and then 8. And then we don't know yet. We know we need 2 to 5. So 2 to 5. We'll just put 2 to 5 so I know what I'm talking about. 2 to 5 reinforced for 2 reinforced plates makes 5 of these. Rotors is that we need modular frames. We took away 2 of them. That leaves us with 6. We have 6 more reinforced plates. Each one of them crafts 12.5. 12.5. So it would take more. 12.5 times 2 is what? 25. 7.5 times 2 is 15, I think. Yeah, 15. So then we'll have an excess of 10. Could we do 3? No? Yes. Yes, we could. We could do a third one. So we could do 3 and then we'll have an excess of like 2.5 or something like that. So that'll work. So 2 of those, so 2 to 3. 2 to 3, and I need to actually put this one in parentheses because I don't know what I'm talking about. We'll put mod. Okay, 2 to 3 mod. And then the last one, stop it. Last one is for the rotors. 50 to 250. 250, so 100. 500. Screws is 300, 600. That's not... Okay, so we can do 500. And then we have 600, which will give us an excess of 100. We could always split it off manually, actually. Yeah, we can split the screws off manually. If we have an excess of 100, just take off 50 and 50. Now to get rid of the extra 100 so it isn't just sitting there in the belts. Yeah, we're smart. Okay. So then we make 2 of these. Take away 2 screws to make 2 of these. The rods are 75, 50, so we need 2 rods too. And we have 12 of those. So 2 rods and 2 of those. We'll take away 2, I mean. But how many are we making? We're making 2 of these. 2 rotors. Ooh, this is hard math. Okay. Write this down. 2 rotors. Which require 500 screws, which will take away 3, 2, 4, so that's to be 4 screws, and we take away 50 and 50, minus 50, minus 50. Okay. And then for iron rods, 2 rotors, 500 screws. So rotors is, that one's an even number. So we need that, then we need 100 rods, which is not very even of you. That'll give us an excess of 25 rods, which we can split. If we combine them and take off and split it into 3, that'll take away the 25. So combine. So it needs 2. So combine 2 rods and then subtract. Combine 2 rods, split 3. Combine 2 rods, split 3. And then minus 1. So that'd be minus the 25, I guess. I'll just put 25. Split 3 minus 25. So it's in that same format. Okay. So that takes care of that. So then we're using 2 rods, which leaves us with 10. We're using 4 screws, which leaves us with 20. Now we can double that. We can double that and then take away 8 screws, which leaves us with 16. Yeah, it leaves us with 16, which is still a lot of screws. But then that's also an excess of 200. Is that enough for... Nope, almost enough for another. An excess of 200. If we did an extra one, 200, we did another one, and threw in 50, we would have an excess of 100. So then we would just split off 100 again, right? Taking 50, have it split off. So we did 9 of them, just took off 100. That would handle all of them, right? Which one am I on? Let me see. 150 times 9 minus 100 is 1250. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. 1250. Hold on. 1250 divided by 250. Although I think that won't go in the right order. 1250 divided by 250 is 5. Yep. Okay, so we could do 5 rotors and just take off 100. So 5 rotors. That's not at all what I was trying to do. Five rotors. 500 screws. It requires 1250 screws. 1250 screws, which is 9er screws. And then we just do the 50-50. Split one is a 3. Take off 50. And take off another 50. So take off 2. I think splitting that into 3 is 50-50-50. Yep, 50-50-50. So just take off 2. And send back 50. Combine it back in. Take off the 100. And we're good. As for rods, we can do the same thing. So we'll take combine 2 rods, split into 3. Take off that. And then we do the same thing. Combine 2 rods, take off 3, and split into that. But then we also have one extra to take care of. So we're doing how many of you? 5? Which means we need 250. Which I think is divisible by 75. It is not. It was very far off from 75. What about set 37.5? You require 50. 250 divided by 37.5. Nope. I guess I should have known if it wasn't divisible by 75, of course. I mean, it could have been, because it was a weird... 0.333, though. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped. Okay. So, what number can we get? 50? If we do 50, though, we keep doing 50 and have an excess of 75. Or 25, rather. What is it, 250? Divided by 50 is 5. So 5, we have an excess of 5, that's an extra 250. No, wait, it's 25. Excess of 5, that's 125, I think. 25 times 5. Should be 125? Yeah. 125. So the next is the 125, which is rod and a half. It's 2 rods and a half. Hold on. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we did 4 of them, we have an excess of 100. Just haven't been split off. If we do 3 of them, we have an excess of 75. If we do 2 of them, it's an excess of 50. And combine 2 rods, excess of 25. Combine, so we do that twice, then we have excess of 50, which is a freebie. And we need to do 5 of these. Split into 3. Combine 2, split off. Combine 2. Every 2 is 1 of you. We need 5. Every 2 is 1 of you. So we do that twice. Excess of 50. So then 2 and a third freebie. Then we have to do it 2 again. But then we could have a third freebie, but the screws won't allow it. So we could technically do 6 rotors for free. But we would have to up our screw count by an extra thing of screws. Right now we have an excess of 100 screws. But if we add in another screw set, that'd be an extra 150, which is 250, which is what we need. Yeah, that's what we need. So we can do 6 rotors. Yeah, we should be able to do 6 rotors then. How come I didn't come up with that number before? Was that not possible? 6 times 250 is 1500. Yeah, that's just 10. Why didn't I do that? I don't know what I was thinking with this. Don't know what I was thinking with this. That's a lot cleaner of a number. So don't have to worry about taking anything off. Just send it down. I don't think we can do manifold. We definitely could do manifold style. At 150 is already not handling a manifold style without Mach 3s. So then combine 2, split 3. And then we have to do that again. But we should be able to handle that. So 10 screws is going to that, which leaves us with 14 screws. Okay. And I think that's it. Because we already got the rotors taken care of. Or motors, or whatever that is. Ooh, we're going to need to set up motors too, aren't we? Either way. All that time doing math, we have plenty of concrete. Yep. Alright. Plenty of concrete, plenty of plates maybe. We could pick up more plates. I think we'll be fine with this. It uses more concrete than plates, so let's do this. Let's go out into the void. I wasn't going to make it that big, but now we're going to make it that big. This will be the starter factory. As I said, my gift to the server. A Rotag approved starter factory. As if I'm that great, but I mean, I'm a dragon, of course we're great, but as far as the game goes, not that great. Where do you and why are you struggling? You need wire. Because you're making 30 per minute. You require 60 per minute. Oh, then you suck. Go ahead and add another layer here. Let's go ahead and add another layer here. Alright, I can get rid of my math on stream at least. I'll need to keep it up for me though. Because y'all don't have to see numbers in your face blocking what I'm doing. Focus on me, after all. I'm the important one. Where'd you go? Okay. Good stuff. Alright, now we need to make a way to get up. Easier said than done. I guess we can go up from here, maybe. Come out here. Wasn't planning on going this far out, but here we are. Problems for later with the clipping, obviously. I'll fix all that later. And now we need to still producing resources because I'm about to use all of it. How you doing down there, doggo? You having fun? Sure hope so. Just don't kill yourself. Again, you have so much to live for. Alrighty. Wish we had better ways of going up, but stairs are not unlocked yet. And I don't think metal stairs... Yes, metal stairs are a thing, aren't they? Aren't metal stairs a thing? I'm pretty sure they are. How many tickets we got? 2. Architect. Parts, foundations, there it is. Okay, perfect.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Yeah, probably. And that's what I'm trying to avoid, being lower. So give me with them stairs. Beautiful, beautiful stairs. Get rid of you, and get rid of you. And get rid of you. Give me one more set of stairs, please. Alrighty. Take care of that. This one needs to be a sloop. 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 Going backwards. Oh wait, that requires an inverted sloop. Which I don't think we have. We do not. Okay. Well, things for later. How does it look up here? Gorgeous. Beautiful. Fantastic even. We can do this. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, we can make this place as big as we need to. Although we do eventually run into land. We are pretty even with the land at least. Somehow we built this right where we needed it to be, I guess. Let's keep going. Again, we can expand as much as we need to. So where y'all are, and I can move y'all whenever I need to. Missing materials. Iron plates! We can also make another stairway here, actually. I don't know where you are, but looks like you're about the same. About here is when you go up, so you're 2 back. We could go the same height. I don't know. Do you want to go the same? Maybe. Maybe. If so, you start about 2 back then. We'll start about the same. Or that here. Right about here. So you should be up here. This should be the last one visible. Or I think I'm over here, right? Yeah. So then 1 too far. So it's 3. Okay. One, 2, 3. And this should be right. Yep. Alright, resources. Actually, I didn't want to cover up the ship so it can still do its thing without being impeded, which is here. Oh no. Well, at least it didn't hurt. Hmm. One, 2, 3. I'll do 1, 2, 3. Doggo, how did you get up here? How, I ask you? I still don't have berries for you, so... I thought I saw berries, actually. Yeah, I did see berries. I think they were over here. Or I guess I saw a flower. Did we not see berries? Guess not. No berries. There's limestone. Ah, frick. There's also death. Good thing we were sliding. What is this? Pure. How many nodes did we count? Did we count both of them? I think we did. Did we count both the limestone nodes? Or did we say this one was too far? 1, 2. I think we counted both of these. We had to count both of these, right? We did. Okay, so we need this one anyway. Oh, now we know where it is. Not too far from us. A little far from us. Not too far, though. Now that concrete can be used later for... and no, it can't. That needs steel. I mean, when we set up a truck network, I guess. I think I hear a slug. I thought I heard a slug. Definitely got faded more from over here. I don't hear it now. I should tame a doggo. Maybe it'll give me some sand ore. Oh, there's a slug. I know I definitely didn't hear you. Hit that parkour. Not enough space. Frick you! Who cares about leaves? I say who cares about leaves? Go away. Alrighty. Let's see. Where's our base? We came out here for berries, we found a slug. Alright, back to building. There's a purple slug all the way over there. Could be useful. How far do we want to go with this? That I don't know. Guess we can come over here. Oh yeah, if we come over here, we can just conveyor lift you up. And I have to send you all over the place. Yeah, that'd be great. Let's do that. Cover you up. Hopefully I don't ever make the mistake of jumping off with my skip hops. Can we do this and it doesn't clip? Yeah. That clips. You lied to me. Do that. Now how much of these are facing the wrong way? A few? A few. Not horrible. It's okay, I guess. I see a yellow over there. That's a merc spear. Okay, I see a yellow slug, a merc spear. I see another slug, a blue slug. No summer sloops, though. No summer sloops. Also, if this is the zone that I said it was, which I'm pretty sure it is, Or it was over there somewhere. There should be coal around here. I don't see where I was looking at though. Was it over here? That, yeah. Or I guess this is a different ship. But no, because that thing is there. That has to be a different ship. Because that's not the one that was near coal. Because there was a giant rock next to that, and there's no giant rock like one of those things. There was one of those next to it, so this is something else. I might not have ever found that in my main world. This ship. Well, let me go and see about what's on there. Might as well, right? My only grievance is it is near that thing. Hatcher? Where? Where is Hatcher? I hear Hatcher. I hate the noise. Well, they said they're supposed to work against these things, so. Oh, that didn't work. I thought they said this has like some kind of... Oh, there it is. How the hell are you here? Oh, this is useful. I'll give it that. Let's try to... Okay, now you're knowing me. I couldn't even get there. The hatcher keeps trying to kill me. Okay, well, that's not gonna work for a while. We need better weapons to go down there and get that. So I will go back to there later. Kinda wish I had health now. We're just gonna avoid that. And it sounds great. There's a flower they keep coming from. Yeah, I know. But I can't get to it because I built on top of it. So I need rebars for that. Or the Xenobasher would be nice, but rebar preferable. I think rebar takes 2 hits to kill a normal nest. I think like 4 hits to kill the big one. Anyway, infrastructure. 32 smelters. Hoo boy. Hoo boy. Okay, let me put in some numbers. We need 32 smelters plus 16 smelters, which equals 640. 48 smelters. So we need 48 smelters, which we have enough to build. We need 10 constructors. Alright, which we do not have enough to build. We need iron plates times 14, which is 14 more, so 24. Plus another 12. So that's 36. Plus another 24, which is 60. Jesus. 60 of those. We didn't do calculations for that. Yes, we did. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. No, we didn't. 8. We need 8 wires, which is a constructor. So 68. Plus, I think we cut that in half. we cut 4 for the cable, right? No, wait. 75, 75, 2. Yeah, 4. So we did 4 for that. So that's another 4, which is 72. Then copper sheets, which we made 2 of, so that's 74. Ooh, that's a lot of numbers. And then we need assemblers. 6, 8, 2 to 5, 2 to 3. We said 6. So 6, 8, which is 14. 2 to 5. 2 to 5. So we made 5. And then 3. 22 of these things. And then 6 rotors. 28. Whoo boy! That's some big numbers. For an early game factory anyway. For a late game factory this would be literally nothing, but yeah, we got some numbers to work with. Alright, well let's try to find these here resources we need to do the things for the things. We need cable. Lots of cable. We can get all of that as soon as we clear out our inventory. I don't know where we've been putting stuff. I guess just in the hub. Over here. It's going to be one big factory. For a starter factory, yeah. Not so much just big in general, though. Don't know why I'm holding that. Don't know why I'm holding any of this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Object scanner is kind of useless to us right now. Don't need the portable miner at the very... We'll hold on to it. Put you in there. We don't need our power shards just yet. We will need them eventually. We don't need these things. We don't have a detonator to use them. Okay. Actually, I wonder, does the detonator show up on me in the customization menu? I don't think it does. No. So wherever the detonator is, I don't see it. Or Novelist said he's stuck on me. Alright, so we need more cable and we have to make reinforced plates and rotors on our own. Which is a shame. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, there we go. Takes care of cable. We need lots of screws. We can put some back. We need lots of plates. And then we have to turn all of that into reinforced plates, which is a pain in the butt. $305, that's not even enough. Cool. Have you seen the MAM upgrades? The spheres make the dimensional depots really nice to have. I'm about to show you my main world. Actually, yeah, we can take a detour. I ain't doing it. Save. What is this called? The Beast Den? Yep. So let's hit save, not load. Save it. Alright, now let's load. Where's my dragon's tail? There's my dragon's tail. And while I'm loading, let me see. Where is you? You is here. We have 214.9 hours in Satisfactory. I don't feel any of that. I feel about 100, but not that much. Oh no, the pinging. Not the pinging. Okay, the pinging stopped. Alright, hate that bug. Anyway, this is our... Well, we were still working on it. I was going to finish it whenever I started playing again. But, yeah, I am pretty far. So, dimensional depot, already got it. Splitters, conveyor lifts, etc. Sinks, I could use the wall conveyor lift. I still haven't. I said I was going to implement that in this factory and I forgot. We have the train, which I will eventually get to maybe one day. I don't know. I just built one just to see how they looked because I have not touched it yet. We're going to do something with that. Although I have a train network in mind. So we'll do that. Doggos, what you got for me? I missed you both. How you doing? You got some Wi-Fi, not really useful. You got some silica, not really useful. But thank you anyway. I love you both. And let's see. I kind of want to start working on this again, but after I finish the starter factory, I'll come back here and then just wait for people to say they want to join. And then I'll open up the other world. Other than that, no reason for me to be playing on there by myself because I could be focusing on my own world. I guess while I'm here, I can show the inefficiently efficient turbo factory. So, by inefficiently efficient, I said because I only have 64 as opposed to however many that people are building with their diluted fuel, but my 64 is enough for me. I don't plan on going on a grander scale than this. If I ever change to diluted fuel, I would have to restructure all this, and I'm not doing that because this already took me forever, and this was already becoming a nightmare to deal with logistically because I started to get spaghetti builds, and I hate spaghetti builds. Like, that whole factory was so beautiful, I made everything lay out great, and then I came over here to try to get rid of extra resources, and it already started to turn to spaghetti. So I hate all of this. Eventually I'm probably going to have to restructure it. I don't know how. It'll be a nightmare to get through all of this. Let me see if I'm just looking at it. Yeah, this would be a nightmare to deal with. I could, I guess I could do like how I'm currently doing my current starter factory, but this is gonna be a pain. And there's no fixing the truck. I have tried. I re-recorded this route and he still doesn't like this slope. So he just has to reset himself every time he leaves. There's no other way to fix him. Unless I redid my roads, which I said I was gonna do later. Like, a lot of this stuff is kind of, it has to be tediously restructured, but it functions and that's all that I care about. Like, all the turbo fuel is turbo fueling just fine. There, we took like a whole 2 days to troubleshoot all of it because we kept running out of turbo fuel in some of them, but now they're nice and full. The ones that are currently low are, which one was it? These two? Yep, these two. These two are low because, of course, they are. I think you're low too. Nope, you're actually full. So just these two. I think these are only two that are low, but they'll never actually run out because they're getting the perfect amount. This whole factory is statted out to get the perfect flow. So all that is getting the perfect amount of compacted coal, which in turn makes the perfect amount of turbo fuel. If I miss any compacted coal in one of these chokes, then I'll start choking in turbo fuel, which is a problem, and that was happening a lot at the beginning. Okay, I watched so many different streams, I forgot which one you were. The one thing that is similar with them all is that they're all much bigger than anything I've ever made. Mine's bigger? I wouldn't think it is, since I am just a beginner after all. Although I guess I can't really hold the beginner title anymore. I guess I would be considered intermediate at this point, because I understand the basics. And also fluid dynamics are stupid. Understanding fluids took me a minute, because they are not at all like conveyor belts as someone tried to warn me, but I was stubborn and said, I'm gonna try to do a thing anyway, and then I paid the price for that, which is one of our troubleshoots with our factory. But anyway, our tractors and trucks are doing lovely. Compacted assemblers, our nitrogen is over there, we'll have to deal with that later. Course is over there, looking pretty cool. We have our towers over there, we have our extractors over here, because I said maybe I'll make my coal factory again. I don't know. I guess I could have looked at that while we're over here. Now that I think about it, what am I going to do for us? should I make a coal generator factory? I mean, we have to, because we can't just start with a turbo fuel factory, so it has to be a turbo, or whatchamacallit. It will absolutely have to be. You can take my liquid. Yeah, take my liquid. Let's take a little detour. I'll show you to my coal generator factory. Might as well do a little world tour here right quick to show the world what they're working with for the streamers that or viewers that don't tune into every single second of my 12-hour streams. And shame on you for not staying for the full 12 hours. You have to make time in your day to spend time with the dragon. Dragons are more important than anything else after all. Come on, Explorer, you got this. Oh yeah, this is like 10 times more level built, except nuclear, but I followed someone else's video for that. 100,000 megawatts is very nice. Mine is only 14, which that's more than enough for what I need. Or is it 44? Why am I saying 14? I'm using like 14. It's 44. But this was our first big project after I destroyed everything and started redoing stuff because I wasn't happy with how everything looked. So I redid my coal generator factory. This one was initially... How many did I have over here? None, actually. Yeah, I didn't have to destroy anything. The coal generators I had were at the grassy plains. I had 8 and 6, I think it was. But here, this one looks lovely. So these coal generators, or coal miners, are giving us the exact amount we need because I just kind of made coal generators. I can make more. Like I have enough, obviously, because they're underclocked right now instead of being fully maxed out. So I could make more coal generators, but my problem with that is I ran out of space given how I built them. For me to make more coal generators, I would have to change the layout, which if I would do that, then I would have changed my fuel generator. So since you know I'm not changing it over there, I'm not changing it over here because I'm very stubborn and lazy. Mostly lazy. I'm not changing anything. But yeah, the layout here, I liked it. I made everything pretty. Before I put in the conveyor belts, you could see down below with the glass, but after I had to put in the conveyor belts with all the splitters, the pathway became blocked. So the glass became null, pretty much. You can still see it, but it's not as grand as it was before I put in the conveyor belts. I was so happy with the idea of putting in a glass before I covered it all up. But you can still see under there. But if you want an up close look, of course, if I can get me a sprint jump going, there we go. I have never, I used the door like once. Let's use our door. So we go over here, go down here. This is our headquarters for water extractors. Each one of them has a pump, of course, to go straight up because I tried to make the pumps as friendly as possible. But everything here is technically expandable. I could build more water pumps and overclock my miners even more. And if I did that, then I can expand this by adding more coal generators to gain more power. If I so desired, which I do not desire because again, the amount of power I have right now is technically more than enough. I don't need all the power that I'm accumulating yet. I'm sure I will eventually because I'm already coming up to half of it, coming close to half, and I haven't even built the train infrastructure yet, nor have I even connected all the, oh God. When I connect all the stuff in my factory at the grassy plains, I don't know how much power that's going to be. You might be able to fit the same layout beside that one. Looks like that's a lot of space. Well, I can't do another, another however many I built here. How many did I build? Like 36, I think? It's been so long since I've been here. I don't even know. Let's do a quick count. Oh wait, no, hold on. It's in my blueprints. Pole, coal, this one is a trio. 3. Okay, so 3. 3 per blueprint, which 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh yeah, you took all my fuel. Well. 3, 6, 9er, 12, 15, 18, 21, 20. We built 48 of these things. So we built 48 coal generators, but I can't build another 48 without pulling in compacted coal, which would require to bring in sulfur, which, yeah, we're not doing all of that. So even if I did mimic the layout, it wouldn't be the same without me moving coal generators to try to even it out. Also, it's not easily expandable to any side because the wall's in the way. Like, it is a lot of space, but not enough to build this again. Not exactly like this. It would be... There are single machines that use that much power. 44? What machine uses 44k power? There's no way there's something that powerful. And that would explain why people would want 100 or 144 power. There's no way there's something that uses 44. I say that until I hook up my Grassy Plains factory and find out that I'm actually underpowered right now. That huge beam in the front is really cool. Huge beam. Oh wait, nope, don't. No! Help. Okay, I think we're stuck here. Nope, we can get out. Okay. Good thing I made this pathway. Wasn't for a car though. Yep, definitely wasn't for a car. You talking about the concrete pillars? If I can drive properly, this would be great. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I guess I'm not. No, I am. The particle accelerate that flux power draws 50k, I think. I don't think it does. I thought it makes power. Is it drawing? I thought it makes power. Is it drawing power? Did I look at that wrong? Turbo. I can't even look at it because I don't have the turbos. Where are my turbo miners? They're all... I set up all the 3 miners, so of course it's using all my turbo motors. So I can't even check that. But I'm pretty... Cost. 250 to 1500. I thought that was how much it was making. That's how much it cost to run it? Oh, jeez. I thought that was how much it was making, because it's taking in nuclear waste and turning that into plutonium. So I thought that was making power. I misread the stats when I was looking at that. So that was the cost, not the... I thought it was another, basically another geothermal reactor. So if it costs that much... And I anticipated on using 16 of those things? Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of power then. But nuclear power also generates power. So that should handle that. Because I'm making 15 nuclear power plants. Or I plan to anyway. So that should be more than enough to handle that. You can't be on a slope, can you? Of course you can't. Well, yeah, even if that is the case and it's drawing in that much power, it'll be fine because the nuclear power plants will power everything before the particle accelerator comes on, because the nuclear power plant has to be powered to make nuclear waste to power the particle accelerator. So even if that is using a lot of power with the nuclear power plants that I'll have built for it, it'll be fine. At worst, I'll break even, but I shouldn't have an overdraw drawn them out. The particle accelerator uses a flux power draw up to 50k, I think it is. I don't remember when I overclocked it how much it said the actually wouldn't even probably wouldn't even tell you until you turn it on to see. But an exponential power flux, it shouldn't be 50,000 if it's going from 250 to 5,000. Because usually it doubles the first time, which would be 10,000. And then tripling from that would just be at most 30,000. So it shouldn't be 50,000. But again, I can't really check without disassembling miners, which I don't particularly want to do. How many do I get from you? I get 3. How many do I need to look at that thing? So I'd have to take I would take down all my miners. Yeah, we're not doing that. So I'm just going to assume it doesn't need a full 50k. Either way, this is the world that we'll worry about later when I feel like coming back to do this. Since we did a little bit, let's save. Save, reload the multiplayer world. Go there. I thought it might be 5,000, not 50,000. I also overclocked everything to 250. Only 250. I go to 300. If I can go to 300, I will. The only time I go is like some weird numbers if the math isn't clean. Because I prefer clean numbers over everything else. That'll be the only time I ever underclock something below 300%. Now why are we down here? Because we need to craft. We need to craft a lot of reinforced plates. Also, I need to take a drink break. My voice is giving out. Ah, that's some good fruit juice. So you make all this, run out of screws, I'm assuming, because it uses way more screws than plates. It looks like they might run out at the same time. Either way, we need both. And then once we do that, we need to make rotors. And that should be good. We'll also need more reinforced plates to make Mach 2 belts. We're going to need a lot of reinforced plates. We craft way faster than an assembler though. I think the only way an assembler would beat us if it was overclocked with a sloop. I miss summer sloops. I so need those. Summer slooping stuff was nice. It made it so you weren't basically wasting resources. 'Cause it feels like I'm wasting resources handcrafting stuff. When you know summer slooping is a thing, so you just set up a quick assembler, throw in the resources that you have that you were going to handcraft, let the assembler take care of it, put in your sloop, and double production for free, and you keep all your you're halving your resources. That's just a win-win all around. You're not handcrafting and you're getting double your amount. I need to unlock summer sloops for this world, but that requires exploration. Wish I remember where I found all the summer sloops, but I found them all by accident just by looking around the map. I didn't have an object scanner for it. Not yet, anyway. A radio tower sounds lovely. I don't remember how to unlock that. Is it a Caterium thing or is it a quartz? I think it's a sulfur thing. I think the radio tower is a sulfur thing. It might be a sulfur thing, which is weird. Oh, this is some slow crafting. Well, y'all enjoy a little break. I don't know what to do right now because this is some crafting right here. This is some heavy crafting. We're making so many machines. Oh, so very many machines. I think once I do this though, I can disassemble everything down here. So I can start sending all the belts to where they need to be. I don't think I need to keep anything down here. Now I shouldn't need any resources because I already got all the things tallied. It's telling me how many I need. And I need a heck ton of reinforced plates. I don't remember using this much for early game. I know I kept going through reinforced plates, but 300? 400 really. Our starter base must have not been good at all. I think I just threw stuff down and said, yeah, this will work. That sounds like something I would do as a starter. As a beginner. Because I didn't even know what mining speed was. I didn't know how to... I didn't know that stuff said how much it mined. I just kind of guessed. I just looked at how much was on the conveyor belt. See how much was inside the miner. And be like, oh, okay, so it's mining faster than a conveyor belt can take care of it. So then I use a faster build and just go from there. And then I look into the smelters and see, is it keeping up? Is it getting too little? Is it getting too much? If it's getting too much, then I split it and add another smelter and see how it's doing from there. And I just kept doing that over and over again until I played with my friend. He's like, you know, this says how much it mines. So he just looks at the miner and says 120 per minute, 150 per minute, 200 per minute. I'm like, oh, that says it. And then he also let me know that there's different node levels, impure, normal, and pure. I didn't know that. I was just throwing miners down on nodes. I'm like, all right, let's go. And I was like, it's so weird how some of these give more than others. Didn't know there were node levels. Ah, the days of being a newbie. Just learning the game. And now once you learn the game, everything becomes a logistical nightmare. It's like, how can I best optimize this? How can I spend 500 hours to make this perfect? What can I do to make this the most beautiful, efficient factory in the world? How can I torture my brain? Ignorance is bliss sometimes. In the case of this game, I don't know if that would actually be bliss. Watching someone wasting resources probably would drive you crazier than trying to optimize it to perfection. My starter factory wasn't wasting too much though, because I was always optimizing it through the days. I would just be watching as I was making things and exploring and come back and then looking at things and be like, okay, so you're not getting enough. How could I optimize you to get the resources you need? Or, okay, I see the belts are backed up. What can I do to try to unback up the belts? Except for screws and iron rods, because nobody cares about those two. Those were always backed up and they were always inactive because I had a full storage of that and I was not at all concerned. So I was surprised when I finally got reinforced plates as a full storage. And look at me now. Well, I'm in a different world, but even in my current world, I'm actually not overstepped on reinforced plates right now. Somehow. Don't know how that happened, but it did. Let's see, we need lots of things, all the things, so many things. Looks like we ran out of screws first. Let's do that. I think we're going to need rotors too. Or rebars, I mean. Also, we're out of plates. Are you crafting at full speed? You are not. Yes, you are. Yeah, you are. Are you crafting at full speed? You, on the other hand, Could use more. That's why we're not getting all of our iron plates. It is fine, I guess. I don't know. We don't really need more. We just need to make what we can make. Where's my... There you are. So weird. So cool, but so weird. See? The floating cement. I kind of like that. I kind of want to do a factory like this now. This reminds me of Minecraft's... Hermitcraft's Minecraft. Like how they'll just have things floating on the ground. Or sliding on the ground. Because they have a mine cart underneath the ground. Like, this is cool. You can't even see the conveyor belt. So you just see this is perfect. Like, it's not clipping through the ground at all. It's at the perfect height. How did we do that? I will never be able to replicate this. And I love it. I kind of want to do that. The most chaotic factory. Well, no, it wouldn't be chaotic. It would just... Would this be considered chaotic? I feel like this would be considered chaotic. The sliding resources. It'd be obvious it's coming from this, so we would have to hide this. We would have to put this out into the void and just have resources sliding in. Yeah, sliding in. That'd be great. 32. So that's still not enough, which means we need even more iron plates, whatever. Iron plates, yeah. As for rotors, we can make a ton of those. Which comes from reinforced plates. Nope. Iron bars and screws. Okay. Well, that's fine. We don't need as many of you. Just need a lot of reinforced plates. We shouldn't need to expand the land, so hopefully it's big enough. If not, then we'll expand and deal with that. So we still need more. We can do that by just crafting some iron nuggets myself, which I can do now. Do I have iron ore in my inventory? Yes, we do. I mean, obviously we do, but I was looking for it. Ooh. Such a painful process. I forgot how it felt to be doing this. When was the last time I had to actually just sit and handcraft stuff like this? Has it only been a week? I feel like it might have only been a week. I've just been playing non-stop all day. Ooh. Excuse me. Lost track of time. If it wasn't last week, it was 2 weeks ago. But I'm thinking it was last week. It was the last time we had to just sit and handcraft stuff. And that's the perfect number of rotors. Let's make a couple extras, just in case. Just in case. Alrighty. So now we still need more iron plates. Let's make some iron nuggets. And this must be the 3-to-1 ratio. 3 to 1. Iron plates, iron plates. Didn't think I'd run out of iron plates. Give me this stuff. Are you running at... yeah. You have that while I do things. Give me that. I have nothing to talk about, so I guess just enjoy silence for a little bit. Hearing the sound of constant sounds of machines shutting on and shutting off and turning on is concerning, depressing. Other things. But nothing we could do about that at the current moment. We will have that taken care of as soon as we can start building, which will hopefully be after this little mass crafting session, which I imagine that it will be. We should have more than enough iron plates to do so. I'm 2 hours past my usual bedtime. I guess I'll head off as soon as I can get this starter factory established for tomorrow. Should be able to do that much at least. Who's choking here anyway? Who am I next to that keeps choking? 'Cause you're on. You're turning off because he's not going fast enough. That's why. I know you're doing the same thing, so. Okay. Then y'all are working at perfect rates, which is good. What was I looking for? I don't remember. I remember now. Also give me this. So give me that. And give me that. Okay. Hopefully we got what we needed. So let's do a little bit of construction madness. We have all check marks. We are a good to go. So, do we want to be out here? Or do we want to do anything with this space? This will be conveyor belts, I guess. So this will be all the smelters, and we're gonna need a lot of space though. 32, which means we probably should have some smelters back here, huh? Yeah, we should. Let's do this. Start here. Maybe we should start here on the line though. Let's start on the line. We need to go back one. That looks pretty centered. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You didn't space out weirdly, did you? You did. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That takes care of an even number of smelters for you. Then we need another 16. Yay. Do we just split them up? I would prefer all 16 to kind of... Do we go the other way, I wonder? And feed in that way? Have all the constructors meet towards the middle? Maybe? Let's see how that looks instead of going this way. And my numbers got off. Let's see. We took 16 minus 2. 36, 38. Because we destroyed 2 and rebuilt them, so it's like 38. Let's see. Let's do this. Same thing, same ordeal. Starting about back here, right here. Right here. Nice and center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Stop it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We can do 24. Nope. 23, 22, 21. Is that 21 really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It is 21. That's weird. You're actually on the line at 21. Yeah, he's on the line, so. Minus 2. Are you even? Yep. We could go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 minus from 21. 21 minus 8. It's 13, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 13. For 30, how many we need? 32? Or is it 30? It's 30. Pretty sure it's 30. Yeah, it's 30 smelters. So if I could have done 15, that would have been nice. How many do we have? Could I just move it up a row? And then it'd be here instead of there? But then this is still going to mess us up. This is still going to mess us up somewhere. 21. Need 9 or more. I do like it going this way, but... How many do the other ones need? 16 and 10, so that's 26. It's not an even number. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And then it hangs off. So that's 25. And we need 26, 48 total. So we would be too short. 25. So 24 on each side then. So then do that. And then just start you on the same path. Although I think you'll be blocked by the giant gap in the floor there. You would, wouldn't you? Yep, you absolutely would. No, wait. You in right before it. Perfect. Alright, use that to our advantage. So this one starts like one before the edge, so here. Good and centered. Good and centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Perfection. Oh no. Pain. Why are you here? Get out. Always coming in my factories. Always doing that. Alright. Let's take care of that. And then it's even worse for constructors though. Because there's so many constructors. I think we need to move where our stairs are. Yeah, we need to move where our stairs are. This is going to be in the way. Okay. Constructor, which can't even be compact like you can. I could do this, I guess. That's gonna be annoying though. Could we do like that? I guess. Not really much other choice for this. Yeah, there's not really much other choice for this. Let's just do it here, I guess. Let's clean. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? 2 space between, yep, it's 4. And then we come up here. We'll do another 2 space between, I guess. No? Yes? No? Yes. This makes 8. Should we do 1? We need big enough for a splitter and a lift, which I don't know if this can hold both. Let's see if it can. Logistics, conveyor splitter. Putting it in the middle. And then we put a hole in the floor. Yeah, it wouldn't hold it. Okay. That's all I was checking. That's 8. 12. 16. 18 or 20. It's 20. And that's 24. 28. We're gonna need another floor. That's 28 though. That would expand outward, but I think we just need another floor. Because my goodness, this is a lot. I tried to get them all on one floor, but that's not going to work. Let's expand it. Even if I expanded outward, it wouldn't work. Brrr. How many do I need? A lot? A lot. We got 24 and we need... let's see. Did I do the perfect tally? I think I did. It says I need 44 more and I deconstructed sometimes, so I might need like 50 more. Well, let's go up again, I guess. How high up did we go? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6. We went up 6. On the 6th one is where we start building. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was actually expecting to need more plates, but here we are needing more plates. Don't jump off and kill yourself, please, and thank you. Wish we had blueprints unlocked. Be quite helpful right now. Oh, hate myself. Missing material. I don't think I've talked in a minute. Kind of for gore. I was even here My mind just went on autopilot. Time for another long crafting session. Guess I'll go walk around a little bit. I was hoping this would be done by the time I got back. Not that it matters since we have another set to craft. So, would not matter. Definitely went overboard with this, but it's fine. It's fine. Maybe. I don't know how I'm going to handle the logistics of this. I guess if we just have everything on similar levels for it. I'm going to need reinforced plates at some point. Everything's going to be level 2, so... And level 2 won't even be enough, so... Kinda happy we're gonna be making like 30 smelters for this. Or 14 for iron plates, but... Yeah. How many did I make downstairs? 28, I think? Yeah, 28. So... Still need a lot of constructors. How many for screws? Pretty sure it was 48 total, so... Pretty sure. I'll do math again later. Oh, while it's crafting, might as well do some math. 14, 8, 10, 24, 36. No, wait, 24, yeah, 36. 36 plus 12. 48, that's already more than that. So 48 cable 40, so that's 52 plus 24 is 76, and that's 78 plus that one is 79, so we need 79 of these. Do we think we can fit an extra 70 or 50 on this next floor? I assume so, because smelters took up most of the space, so I don't think I'll be able to handle the assemblers on that floor though. Cool. Used all the things. Now we can make more reinforced plates now. That is something we'll need to do eventually. That might as well use most of these for flooring purposes. Okay. You sure you're facing this way? Yeah, this way. This is stuff in the back though. The question is, as high as I'm going, I'll be able to reach that thing. Actually, I could probably go ahead and reach it. Might as well go ahead and get it while I'm over here. As long as nothing spawns up here. Cool, nothing spawned up here. Is that dismantle craze? That is. Yeah. Let's take a little look-see around here while we're here. See any sloops? No sloops, no sloops. No sloops, no sloops. More slugs. I know there's a merc spear somewhere over there. I can't remember. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. A yellow, blue, another yellow. Are summer sloops hidden? I guess they don't seem to be in the open. I know there's some in trees though. I found a bunch of trees in my world. Just don't remember what tree. Alright then. Let's see, where is me building? Building is there. This is 1, so it starts 2. 1, 2 here. Construction. We start 2. Well, we can start 1 actually. So that's 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 36, 37, 38. Are these facing the wrong way? Of course they are. Well, they could face. No, they can't. Right, rebuilding all these. Right, 38 again. Is that the right place position for you? Yeah. They're all centered, so. Almost 39, 40. 41, 42, 43. 44, 45, 46. 47, 48. 49. 50, 51. 2, 3, 54. 5, 6, 57. 58. 59, 60. 61, 62, 63. 64, 65. 66, 67, 68. And we were worried we didn't have enough space. 69. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. Then we need one more plus assemblers. So 79. And then we're done. And assemblers are just 28. I don't really like how you're just here though. We'll put a space between you. Let's see, do this. Looks good. Must look good. Because you're on the line. On the line. Plus the gaps on the side. The center. Almost halfway. It is halfway. About halfway. Almost halfway. We'll do it here. And we do that here. Same thing. There's 2. And go here for 3. And we can do... Am I in the way? Object in the way. Okay, well. Where are you? In the middle, right? Yeah. "24 assemblers. We don't have enough space for this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We don't have enough space. We don't have enough space. We don't have enough space. We need all of the space. We did way too much here. 6. So we made 6. We need 22 more. We could just expand outward and keep going that way. I guess, I don't know. Maybe we have the stairs on this side? Can we do that? Yeah, we can. Okay. We'll do that then. I don't think we can have you here, can we? You don't go over, so could. Sure, why not? Can we have you over on the other side? No, because of this dumb constructor. Get rid of that constructor. I don't know what to do with you. Maybe we have it downstairs. 1 extra constructor. That'll be underclocked like crazy. What is that under constructor for? Limestone? 1 constructor set to 25 per minute. I guess we can have it downstairs for like lingering resources or whatever. Because I don't know where else to put it. There's nowhere else to put it. I want to stay nice and even, which I do like. It's either that I have an excess limestone room, which we definitely don't want that. That's 8. Need 20 more. Looks like it's all in the middle. So up here somewhere. Yep, right about here. Should be here. 1 away from it. You're on it. And you're 1 away from it. 1 away from it. So y'all are technically off center. We need... Yeah, we need you to be up 1. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Let me add in 4 more of these. Easier to keep count this way. Wait, wrong way. He's wrong tiles. What we needed to say there. Alright, your tile is here apparently. One, two, three, four. And we made a fifth. 5. We can do 5, yeah. Because we have space for it now. Alright, let's build out. Them trees. One, two, three. Is this tree actually blocking us? Nope. Okay. 4, 5. Still need to expand. We only need 2 more rows. I guess we could have just had these compressed. I don't know how we spread them out like this. It's because of that one constructor, that's why we did that. Maybe we compress these. That would make more sense than what we're currently doing. Because I'm wasting a lot of space this way. Okay. Since we don't have that one constructor in the way. How many of these do we need? Was it 22? 6 plus 6 is 12 plus 8 is 20 plus 2 to 5. No, it's plus 25, 28. I think is the right number. Hopefully that's the right number. Alright, so start you somewhere here. Same place, just compressed now. Just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2. Well, that means we can just stop here then. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Beautiful. We didn't need all this extra space then. Although we could save it for expansion. Well, if we need it, we can just expand. If we need it. But for the starter factory, it does not need it. If someone wants to expand the factory for their own personal gains, by all means. But I don't need it for what I'm doing. And we can stop right there. Okay. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Alrighty then. Now I just gotta set up these actual things of what they're doing. Which I wish I could remember what I was doing with this. Let's start from assemblers because we're already on this side. So all of this should be iron related. So we know reinforced platings will have to be first. Is this the last ones? Yes. Logistics, yay. Never yay for logistics. So we have all the... We put down all of these, right? Yeah. I thought I did. Did I miss a row? 1, 2, 3. We did miss a row. How did I miss a row? Well, rebuilt the thing that I destroyed that I thought I didn't need because I apparently didn't count. Should have saw my count on the side. It was counting for me, but I just completely ignored it because of course it did. Do I need another space or is this good? Let me see. Because normally it would be here, so yeah, here. And that should be good. Yeah, that's good. We don't need to get further than that. Alright, 7, 7, 7. Bop, 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 bop. And one more bop. Very good bop. Yes, very good bop. Alright, Mr. Beat Bop. Now logistics. All the check marks are clear. Everything is built. What do we do? Everything's gonna be... We calculated everything for overclock, but we actually can't overclock everything yet. So we just set them up for later, but we just don't power the things that won't get resources to be powered. Although it would be good to connect them. Just switch them onto standby, maybe? No, I don't know. Yeah, we should connect them. That way they're here. And then we don't have to worry about wiring for it. Just have everything ready to go. That would make more sense. I would love to actually know how much power this is all going to require, though. Speaking of which, I don't think any biomass grid I make would be able to handle all this. Each one of these powered up is probably 75 when maxed out. No, it's probably, I think it's closer to 50, which means 3 would be used per 2 biomass burner. That's a lot of biomass burners because we have 28 of these things, so 3 per 2. 28 of these things. A 3-to-2 ratio. I don't know how to do the math for that. I would have to do it the long way, but roughly cut in half plus some extra. I guess that's how you do 3-to-2. Just cut in half and then take the half of that and add it back on. So is that 28? So 14. Half of that is 7. 14 to 7 is like what, 21, isn't it? Yeah, it's 21. So would it require 21 biomass burners? That's still a lot. That is a lot. Even if that isn't wrong, I'm pretty sure that's wrong, but Yeah, that's a lot. We'll worry about the power grid later. We want to set up an actual power grid for all these, but you're supposed to be reinforced plate. We know that, so just set them to where they are. We don't have to worry about the logistics of it. So smart plating gets how many? 6, I guess. 6 smart platings. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1, 1, 2, and 3. Are we sure it's only 6? We put 6, but I don't know what that 6 means, so I'm assuming that was for you. The next one is a 2 to 5 ratio. A 2 to 5 ratio. I'm guessing modular frames. Multi-purpose building blocks. It has to be this one. For every 2 reinforced plates, we have 5 of these. So that was 1. Don't fall. 1. Then from center, I think it's here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yep. 1. Then we also need 6 rotors. 5 of these. So we need 4. So is there something we can put in the middle? 3 mods. 2 to 3. We need 3 mods and 5 something else. Is it 5 rotors? And 3 mods? It might be 3 mods. I mean 3 rot 5 no, 6 rotors. Where's that one? Smart plating? Is that the 2 to 5? I guess that's the 2 to 5. Laptop came unplugged. I'm sure that's causing some horrible lag and sound issues, but this one must be the 2 to 5 then. Were we calculating rotors for the 2 to 5? Because 6, 8, 2 to 5 ratio, 2 to 3 ratio. 6 of these, 8, or is it 6 smart platings, and 8 of these. Well, I didn't actually write down the numbers or what these numbers were for. At the time it made sense because at the time I was thinking about it. And now that I've gone away and come back, I don't know what I was thinking of. We gotta go and see what these numbers mean. I don't feel like taking stairs. Alrighty. Where is my thingy? I don't see the thingy. Are you really still in here? Where is my... Get out. Out. Why are you stuck? How did you get your butt up there? You stupid... Good for... I hate you. I hate you so much. Why did you get stuck up here? What is this? Cement. No, I can't dismantle it because it's in the ground. Gosh dang it. You know what? You die today. You die today. You shouldn't have got your dumb butt up there. Stupid thing. Why was it down here? Oh yeah. Do I have my resources? No. Where did I put those? I don't remember putting them in the hub. Error, YouTube is not responding. What do you mean YouTube isn't responding? Says it's fine. Everything seems fine. Yeah, it seems fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. So it should be good. Should be good. I think it's just taking a while to catch up for me having unplugged my laptop. We have 3. There they are. Alright, so let's do some logistical calculations again. 'Cause I don't remember what I was doing with this. What do you mean I need reinforced plates? Gosh, freaking dang it. Well, we're done with constructing floors, so we can turn all this into reinforced plates. Let me refresh YouTube. It's being weird. I think it's still being weird. Yeah, it still says it's not getting enough bandwidth or whatever. Should be fine. I'm plugged in, so I'll unplug it and plug it back in, I guess. Maybe that'll fix whatever's wrong with it. Also, my laptop is burning up. Don't worry, you'll be getting a break soon. I'm almost done. Just have to do some calculations. A little bit of calculating. The fun logistical math nightmares that we love so much. This, maxed out, requires 75. Didn't I write down the numbers for this stuff? I did not, because of course I didn't. 75, you require 1 per, and I said I was going to take away 8. So you're the 8. Right? You're definitely the 8, right? I was taking away 8, or was I taking away 6? I think I was taking away 6. And leaving 8. Yeah, I was doing 6, and that's what the 6-8 is for. I was doing 6, leaving 8. 2 to 5 ratio is for who? If you're 2 to 3, you must be 2 to 5. So I was doing 5 of these. Yep. Yep. Yep, that seems right. 2 to 5. For every 5 of these, which makes what? 60 plus 20, 60 plus 0.25. No, it'd be point. That's not right. 12.5 times 5 is 62.5. That can't be right. Who's the 5? Can't be you, can it? Could it? 7.5 times 5 is 37.5. 37.5. Who the heck is the 5? Because rotors is 6. 2 to 5, 2 to 3. For every 2 something, I get 5 of something else. Is it every... Is that for screws? No, screws is 1 to 1. So 6, 8. Man, I wish I remember what these numbers were. 6 of you. It must be, it has to be that. I'm taking away 6 iron plates. And leaving 8. So I'm making 6 reinforced plates, leaving 8 iron plates. That has to be what that's for. But then what's the 2 to 5 ratio for? Because it's not for modular frames, that's a 2 to 3 ratio. So every 3 of these, 7.5 times 3, which should give us, it's 22.5, that's not right. 22.5, which is different from this, which is 12.5. Every 2 of these is 5 of you, 25. That's 25. That's smart plating. Okay, I'm caught up now. And then 2 of you, 22.5. And then the modular is 3, 25. So then 77.5 times 3 should be 25, right? Nope, it's 22 to 22.5, 7.5, 22.5. So we had excess on that one. Because I said I wasn't going to go too crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. So we had a little excess in there. Okay, 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 okay. That's what I was trying to figure out what these numbers were that I was doing. So we figured out the numbers. Now we just need to go back to where we were. I should probably make need to make a second stairway. So we're not just going up from one side. But this is fine for now. Dang it, now I'm definitely gonna make a second stairway. I was gonna have to make one anyway, because this one wasn't gonna work anymore. So I was gonna get rid of that. We need more iron plates, so let's go pick that up. Let me out. Birdie, why are you in here? Why do animals like being in my factories? Look at all that cable, look at all that wire. Alrighty then. So we would love to make a stairway to heaven here. Somewhere. Because this makes more sense, really. So... let's see if we can't do it here. Right about here, yeah. 1, 2... Go over. 1, 2. Go over. Well, technically we can leave that. This one we gotta get rid of. 1, 2. Beautiful. And do you want to leave it like that? Kinda, sorta, maybe. You're not gonna hit your head, you'll just be really close to the ceiling. 1, 2. Go over. Not with that big boy. 1, 2. Why is this one closer? 1, 2, no, that's right. Okay, once again, you'll get close to the ceiling. But you won't actually hit your head. Alright, we made a nice little stairway. Much better, much better. Still can't do anything with this, because it will be blocking the rocket ship. We'll want to make sure it has a nice smooth landing. Alright, so 6 of you. 1, 2, 3. And then we have this one in the middle. There's supposed to be 5 smart platings and 3 mods. So 3 mods. Let's do 1 there, I guess. Or do we just not even have you? Also, if that's the case, did I overcalculate numbers? 6 plus that is 11, 14. I overcalculated. We only need 20, not 28. So get rid of you, 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 and you. So at least 6 times 4 is 24. We need less than that. We'll see what we can do for balancing reasons. So we'll need that. We need 3 mods. So I can do 3 modulars over here. And then we need 5 whatchamacallits, 5 smart platings, and 6 rotors. 1, 2, 3 smart platings. Well, the rotor should be first, huh? Well, you get both of them, so. Rotors get 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need... So I think it'd be better if I put the extra 2 smart platings in the middle. It'll kind of be splitting things, but... Yeah, it'd be splitting things. I would rather have them at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, and 3 for smart platings. Yeah, that'd be better. So let's change you to smart plating. I said smart plating, I meant reinforced plating over here. So 1, 2, and that's smart plating. Smart plating, not smart plating, reinforced plating. We also need to be able to, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be it. Is that 20? 7 and 7 is 14. And 6, yeah, that's 20. Okay. So we don't need any of these. Which means we again don't need this land that we built. And keep going back and forth on numbers because I forget why I'm writing things and what I'm writing. Why and what. What and why. Alrighty. Now for the built no wait, we ain't doing all the constructors. I'm getting it myself. Okay, constructors. I feel like we should do all the metallic stuff next to this. We definitely don't need wires to be up here, so. Iron should be nearest this stuff, the things that we're going to use. So it doesn't have to travel too far. Which would be tedious for... Ooh, this whole tower is going to be a logistical nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm so tired. Why am I doing all this work? I could be working on my own factory instead of doing streamer factory. It's okay, like I said, it's a gift. It is a gift, okay. So you need 30, right? Or was it more than that? 32. You need... No. Constructor. 14. You need 14. How many of these are on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. 10 of you. 10 per row. And I could do 2 and 2. Yeah. 1, 2. I feel like I should do screws though. Screws has the most, right? Yeah, screws has the most. At 24. Let's do screws then. So screws. Screw. 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 That's 4. How many rows do we have? There's also some downstairs. 2, 3, 4. We have 5. That's 4. We did 5. And 6. 6 down. So we could do 4. And then iron plates needs 14. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There it is. So you're 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes 12 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Wait, that's all we need is 2. So 1, 2. And then we could do these are screws. So 6, 12, 18 plus 2 is 20. Then we only need 4 in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need how many rods? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so it takes care of all of that. Now for the other things, we have 6 more, so we can do, I guess, cable. How many are we building? Are we turning half of that into cable? I think so. So then 4 and 2. 4 cable, 2 copper sheets. And then the ones on the bottom can all be limestone. Okay. 4 cable. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Nah, miscounted. Where are my stairs at? Over there? So where would they be at over here, I wonder? About here, maybe. Yeah, somewhere about here. I feel like it would be here, but I think we need to expand it out one to do that. Yeah, we'll do it here. Guess this works. Kind of close, but alrighty. The stairways are even-ish. You go up on here and you go up on the other side, but that's fine. It's fine. Alright, so how many constructors do we have down here? A lot. No, yes, no, yes. Alright, 2 copper sheets. 4 cables, 2 copper sheets, and then 11. Do we have that many? We have a lot. Why do we have so much? Hold on, did I miscalc my constructors? 14, 12, 24. 14, 12, 24, 8, 4, 2. I think I miscounted. So 14, 12, 24, 8, 4, 2, 10, 1, 75. So he says 75. Up there is a row of 6 with 5, and there's 30. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. It's longer than that. It's 4 and 6, 10. 10 to each row. That's 60. Did we really put 60 of those things up there?
I have no idea.
Stranger danger scaring me. Give me a heart attack. Sure, why not? Let's do that.
Well, I got in here while you were doing math in your head out loud, and I didn't want to say anything to throw off your math.
3, 4,
So I waited.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. 10. 1, 2, 3. I built 60 of these things? Why?
That's a lot of armored plate. Huh. Reinforced iron plate.
Well, the reinforced is fine. It's the constructors I mucked up on. I built 60 constructors and I needed 75. There's 60 upstairs and then... what is that? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28 downstairs. So I made 88 and I needed 75. So I have too many. All right. All right. How do I fix that? I wonder.
You said you only needed 74?
75.
You gotta remove 13 of them.
Yeah, but since I already organized it in a way with what I did, since a row 10, if I take away a row 10 and shift back my assemblers, no, that wouldn't look good, because they look good right here. So I don't want to touch the top shack, which means I need to mess with the middle shack, but that's even worse because it has smelters. What? How? What? If I take you back, let me see, 6 on 4 on each row. The last 2 rows have to be deleted. Plus, we're still missing one thing. Why do I hear things? Oh, about below me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. Okay, so hold on. Oops. Stop deleting. Of course I did. Alright. Takes care of that. Which leaves all of this open space. I had so much more open space than I thought because I overbuilt. There's no way to fix that. I could spread you out more, I guess. If I spread you out more, I guess that's something I could think to fix this. So we'll spread you
I
out.
say
by
just make it look fancy with the belt work.
That still wouldn't help with all my weird building that I've done. 4. Space out by 3. 1, 2, 3 instead of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we built 60 upstairs. 4 and 4 is 12. That's 72. We need another set of 4. Okay.
Well, good luck, mate.
Alright, that fixes that issue. Although we only need 3 for the last row. So let's change that. And set it to 3 by going in the middle? Yeah, in the middle. Perfect. So this actually helped us out. Kinda. Kinda. I mean, it works. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Okay. Now where did I leave off? 2 copper sheets and 4 cables, so we need 8 wire, which can be these ones in the back. Actually, I feel like those should be the ones in the front, huh? No, they have to be the ones in the back, because cable's above you. But then limestone has to travel all the way in the front. Limestone is here. We can do that. Wire. 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 And wire. Oh, and he said good luck, he was leaving. See, it helps if I can hear the Discord pings to know what's going on. Instead, I just get heart attacked by people joining and saying stuff, like voices out of nowhere. No, I am not a scaredy dragon. That doesn't mean I can't be caught off guard. Let's see, so then we have 10. Hold on, did I make too many? Hold on, did we do something wrong? 60 upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 64. 1, 2, 3, 4. 68. 1, 2, 3, 4. 72. 1, 2, 3. 75. Someone is wrong. Because if I do 8 wires plus the 4 cables and the are we missing the 2 copper sheets? Even then, it still number is wrong. Oh, I hate math. I hate math. I hate math. Every time I start doing factories like this, something logistically miscalculates somewhere. Cable. 1, 2. That's 3, 4. That should be all the cable we have. Everything else is iron rod. We are missing 2 copper sheets. So those are iron rods. 6 iron rods. We need 12, which means the other 6 should be up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Iron rods, yes. 4 screws back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 20 more screws. This is a whole row of 10. So it should be from screws to screws. It is not. So 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 8 screws. 8 screws plus 4, 2, 3, 4. That's 12. So that's 12 screws. We need 12 more. I'm assuming 6 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6. Alright. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that is 6. So that's all of those. So hold on, this can't be 60 then. Is this 50? 1, 2, 3. Let me just count from the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. This is 50, not 60. Okay, so we need another 10. Somehow I keep miscounting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need another 10. 1, 2, 3. So we did 4 here. We would need 9er, 4 and 4, and we still have that 1. So we did 9er. So then we would need a row of 3, 3, and 3, which means we can go back to the same spacing we had before. Instead of 3 is part, 2 apart again. Also, you're 3. Why are you 3? Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need another row of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the rest of them are 3. To make it nice and pretty. Looks good. 1, 2, 3. Same thing. Space out by 2. 1, 2, 3. Last one. 1, 2, and 3. That should be right. 3, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 12. 9 and 12 is brain isn't working anymore. 21. 21 plus 50 is 71. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing a row of 4. So one of you needs to be 4, not 3. Then I need to add another row of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need one more row of 3. One, which takes up all the space. Beautiful. 2, 3. Now could we have done another 4? And then 4. Put on 4. That make you 2, and then make you 3. We put you here. That makes you 3 and you 2. We did that one, then that'll make 1. So yeah, this is the best we can do for evenness. Okay. So we're missing copper sheets. So 2 needs to go to copper sheets, and then we got wire, 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 wire. We don't have wires. Wire, 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 wire. I feel like cable should be down here so it doesn't have to go upstairs. It would make more sense for cable to be down here instead of up there. 2, 3, and 4. But the problem with that, I'd have to change 4 of those to something else. So I think we just rise them like that. So then 2 copper sheets. 1, I think just 2, right? Is that what I said? Yeah, just 2. 2 copper sheets. Are all these supposed to be limestone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. We still have... Some math is wrong somewhere. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. That's 70. 73, 76, 79. So this row is extra. How do I keep going back and forth between rows? Okay. That still feels like it's too many. Copper sheets. And then you would be limestone. 4 more limestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. And then we have 5 extra. Why do we have 5 extra? What other constructors am I missing? Let's go back to the top floor. That seems to be where everything's messing up from. I did something up top stupid and I don't know what. So I tried to split everything halfway down, although I don't know why I would want to do that. Should just have it all be one row. No, it isn't being weird, but... So screw 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, even though it's 10, so it should have been 5. I don't know why I did 6. Because I was thinking of a different number, that's why. 5, how many do we need? 24. So 6. If we did 6, 6, and 6, and 6, 4 of you is 6. 2, 3, 4 is what we should have done. 6 all the way down. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 6 all the way down. So why is that? Is that why? I think that's why my math is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Alright, and that's 4 and 4 is 8. 6. And then, for some reason I started here. 4 and 4 is 8. Plus 4 is 12. 4 and 4 is 8. So I skipped here. This is where it went wrong. Plus 4 is 12. But for some reason I did 2. Okay. Plus 4 is 12. And then the other 6 should be back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. And then we need 2 sheets, 2 more plates. And then we can put the 2 sheets up here, I guess. They can go in the middle, I guess. And that take care of that. And then we need 10 constructors, which can all be you. And then we can put all the cable stuff downstairs. So we just take the limestone and put it up here. And then we can put cable downstairs with the wire. That'll work really well. Alright, so that takes care of all of those. Which just leaves us needing the wire, which is 8 of you, 8 wires. Good. And then 4 cable. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 6, 6, 6, and 6 is 24, yes. Iron rods 12. Oh, we did do iron rods. That's what we're missing. Is that the other ones? 4, 3, 6. That makes 10. 4, 3, 6, 10 plus 2. 10, 2. Yeah. Okay. So we did build the one extra, which was going to be the limestone. I guess we'll do something with that. The way I've kind of built this is a little wonky, but I'll just make sure the conveyor belts aren't wonky with it. Okay. Yeah, we've missed iron rods. That's why I keep losing stuff. Iron rods, cementos, iron rods. Alright, everything is good. Now we just need to do the smelters, which I don't really know about these. Let's see, we needed how many? 32 smelters. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. 24 of these. Iron, 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 iron. I want iron, iron, iron. All 24 of these are iron. Five, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Copper. So that one copper should be the rest of this, right? 16 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. And your iron, yep. Okay. Alright, so everything is set. Now we just need to do the belt work. Oh boy, the belt work. Alrighty. Let's try to think this through. It's already very, very late. So tired. My eyes are ready to give out. Alright, let's think. Think. 2400. We are handling so many resources. It has to be future proofed, so we'll want 600 per build. The most it's going to be able to handle is 120 though. But we'll build it out as according to 600. So each miner, there's 4 here if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, 4 here. So each one gets its own separate build. We have 32. 32 divided by 4 is 8. Which means there's 8 smelters per iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect number? Yes. Okay. Easy enough. Where is what I'm looking for? Logistics, conveyor splitter. I need to really add you to my thing so I can start coming here. I'm used to 0, so let's use 0. Alright, conveyor splitter going this way. Go here. Although go back 1. Here. Then do this. So we know it's the... Hold up. It's on the other side? Oh no. It's okay. That is a doable. Probably betterable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. And go in. That way I know you're the end. So I don't think there's any other way I can tell. 'Cause I can't color coordinate anything yet. I could probably leave all these as level 1s, but that's a mistake. We'll change the main build to level 2. What the heck? I'm thinking I have my jetpack. I'm doing things like I would normally do on my jetpack, so there's that. Change all these to Mach 2s. Give these to Mach 2 because they don't have anything. You found it to Mach 1. Alright, that'll help us with distributing a little bit better. And the other side gets 3 different sets of ores, which means we'll also want to do 3 different levels. How obnoxious. How obnoxious. But all of this is iron alone, so that makes it easier. 1. If I can jump, that'd be nice. Oh my gosh. Sprint, squat, jump. And I did it, and I almost jumped off the cliff. Gosh dang it. I know you can jump up here. You know what? There. I got a message, I think. I did. Friend message. We'll have to deal with that momentarily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, And then in. Is this going the wrong way? Are these going the wrong way? Should be going in. In is not in. What are these mergers? Oh, that's why. I guess I pushed E by mistake. Alright. Then we need to go up a level. Conveyor. Mach. one. One here. This is fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same with you. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Although technically I don't think I even need to do that, because the miners are over here. So if we go this way, it'll never hit the other side, but still good to have them organized like that, I guess. I guess. I don't know. If I don't like it, I'll just change it. As for you, I don't know where you're going to come in from. The other way or this way? Probably that way. So yeah, this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although I guess that kind of means, can a belt come in from there? Kinda, but not really. Yeah, I can't come in from there, so we gotta do this. That way we can come in just fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that works. Just carry a few. All of you are iron ingots. I don't think anything here is iron ingots. No, you are. Cables, it starts here. So then all of y'all are ingots. It should be easy enough to handle. So let's do... starts here, right? Yeah. Let me add you to number 6. Ba-da-ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Let's just take it from here, I guess. How many smelters is this? I forget. Is it a 1-to-1? No, it's a 2-to-1, right? Yeah, 2-to-1. So you're taking 12 smelters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, we could take half and half. No, we can't. 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then one of you goes to 2 of them, which is a little challenging to logistify. One, 2. Takes care of you. Change you. 1, 2. And 3, 4. Then 1, 2 again. And 1, 2. Okay. That's how I want it. 1. Do we have conveyor stackables? Yes. Do we need that? No. We need you to loop out this way. So we kind of do, actually. So, hold on. No, wait, no we don't. Because you go out this way. Alright. So 12 for... Wait, 24. 24. That's screws. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Iron rods is 12, so 6. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Much better. I was wondering why I had so many. Let's see. So do you... Here? Does that work? Nope. So neither one of you work. Huh. What about you? It kinda works. Then we can't do the other guy. Weren't you supposed to be 1, 2? Or did I mess up count? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. You're with him. So then we need a splitter for you. No, we can do that. Which means we don't need a splitter on this. Hold on, can we do that without a splitter? Not particularly, no. It doesn't clip, but it says it clips, but it doesn't clip, so... Whatever we had last time was better. And then we take this, split it down the middle. And go this way. Alright. Take a U. See if I can't take you here. I can. Although it does block you. And it greatly blocks you. I think Let me see. I think we would want you to be the furthest one. So this one. That makes more sense. You can also handle those two instead. Let me get you to handle him. We can still split it, although I don't really like that angle. Maybe I went to you instead. Probably better. Worse, I mean. Yeah, arguably worse. Although that's almost straight. Arguably worse, but I don't know. I'm okay with this. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. So y'all take care of the middles, which means we kinda need to raise you up some. So 1, and who's the other one missing? That's just 3, which means 6 are missing. Did I miss a whole row? I think I did. I did indeed. Okay. Why are you turned that way? I see what the clipping is, but you're not gonna see that. You can't even see through it. And if I change the direction, I don't know if that works. Let me see. Imagine it doesn't. Yeah, you can't come from behind it, so it's not good. Well, you need to handle the furthest one away, really. Which means I need to raise you up. Same thing with you. One, two. 1, 2. Which means we can't go back this way. That's what we want. And you flashing on these? No, because they weren't in the middle. You being in the middle is a problem, actually. Okay. So we might have to change that. Can't be fancy with it. We're getting to the end game now, so it's not as tedious, but it's still annoying. I have not missed setting up stuff like this. Just gonna make sure we're not clipping into anything. Might be clipping a little. I guess the wire's a lot less important though. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh well. Nothing we could do about that. Wish I had the steel beams. That's a shop thing, right? Pretty sure. Also, we can't have stairs here, can we? Not really, not with these in the way. Basic steel production hub tier 3. So I can even do that. I think it costs steel, so it wouldn't help us right now. And this wouldn't help us either. Wall power. Unless we put walls around everything. We would have needed both for the steel production anyway. Steel beam. So that wouldn't have mattered. Let me see how production's doing. Pretty good stuff. Just make sure nothing's full. We haven't taken a minute. Yeah. So how do we do you? Because I don't want your wires going this way, because it clips through yourself. Unless I do it over here. That works. Can you do it this way, or do each of you have to have your own wire to keep from clipping? That's gonna be annoying. I guess. I don't want any clipping, which I don't. This is a lot of whatchamacallit stuff. Help for whoever's OCD. Dracoon is OCD, so maybe he'll appreciate not having any clipping wires. Are you supposed to be back here? Oh, because they shift. Right. Because they're not always going to be centered. So which one doesn't clip? Do both of them clip? You do not. So we'll get rid of this. Oh, I guess that doesn't help us. Hopefully we can still convey it. Well, we're going up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Out of cable. Guess we finally get to use some cable. Let's not kill ourselves. We come this far. I wonder if anyone dying counts as a not accident-free day. Or is it showing your own personal timer? So far we've been 6 days without an accident. Got a little bit more wiring to do. Everyone shall appreciate all this tomorrow. Because this was a pain. Trying to set up a over-the-top starter factory because I'm dumb like that. All of these are horrible options. I guess we do that. I mean, it's not like real life doesn't have situations like this. Whenever you have support beams in the way, that's typically what happens. It just looks bad in game because, like, well, why don't you build differently to avoid this situation? But you could say the same thing about real life. Why not build differently to avoid the situation? So, whatever. I'm not stressing over it. Once again. Coolio. Everything's now plugged into a outlet. Just have to get a grid for it. Which now we need to go to the top. And we also need to do logistical work there. I assume we would need to combine things on the floor below. Because you can't combine them in the air, so I'm gonna take care of it before we lift them up. Now, I don't want to try to... Yeah, I couldn't even do that even if I wanted to. There's no space for all of that up here. Definitely no space for craziness up here. We have 1,200 limestone, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think we counted 1,200. We have 1,800 potentially, but for our purposes, 1,200. 2, 3, 4. Technically, we want these to be. Do we want this to be raised or lowered? I would assume raised. Both limestones are. Well, one is down here. Over there. The other is across the way. So if we raise you up, and then have him... I think we can just... Because we're lifting you over. I think you can stay grounded. Yeah. 4, 5. So we don't even need you, technically. And then you... Same thing. Are these crooked? Yes. Because crooked isn't the word, it'd be unaligned. As for you, don't know. We need both of y'all to have this. Mark 2 for now. Alrighty, and these are wet iron plates. $75 per. And those are making 75, so weren't you a 1-to-1? Smelters are creating 75, we have 14, so yeah, you're 1-to-1. Which means we don't need a... whatchamacallit? Although 1-to-1 would be stupid. Probably better just combine them all. In mergers, and then manifold them back out. That'd be neater. Now, can we handle that? That was the question. Can any conveyor belt we have in the future handle all of that? 8. 10 would be what, 750? So yes, technically, we can do 10. 10 merged together should be handleable. Handleable. But we only have 14, so we'll do 7 and 7, which is 525. Should be easy enough. There's 2 on this floor, right? Or 2 on this row. Yeah. Okay. What do y'all need? Y'all require... How much is concrete? 37.5 requires... Didn't say. I'm assuming level 2 is needed though. Where do you? No, you're Mark 2. Okay. What are you? Same thing. That's the only 2 from here. More iron stuff, which will be 6 and 6. Okay. And I gotta remember there's also iron things on the other side. So I want to take care of that too. I guess we can do it from here. Although no, the irons over there can take care of the screws. That'd be a better idea. So yeah. Okay, we have screws worried about too. Does that miscount? Yes, indeed. One, two, three, four. 4. 2, 4 is 6. 6. Where did my number go off? We have 14 of those things, 5 on each row. Okay, hold on. 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then there should be no plates back here then. Why are there plates back here? 1, 2, 3, 4. And all of these are plates, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Open about 4. 4, 8, 12, and then 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. 3. Oh, we are out of the things. That's a long drop. What do we need? Reinforced plates. What do we need? Iron plates and screws. Alright, another relax session while we craft up some stuff. I don't think my body's gonna make it. I'm very tired. But once all this is done, then no one has to worry about crafting early game materials when they join tomorrow. And everyone can focus on building their dream factories or whatever. I'm gonna probably go off and set up a... Should I try and do a super turbo factory maybe? Diluted fuel factory, I mean. No, I want to do that for me. Yeah, I want to do that for me. I'll see what everyone wants to do for the power. The coal generators though, I mean... I could set that up, or we could set a couple of those up, really. I don't really care about coal generators, so I mean I could do a super one here for that. Kind of get us a grid set up. You should be good. Don't imagine I'll need that much, but I'm not sure how much I'll need. I forgot I was done with this floor. So sleepy. I don't think I'm finishing this today. I'm about to black out. I don't want to black out with the stream open, so. I have to run logistical stuff there. We're almost done. So that's good. Just gotta clean up a few things and it'll be good. So I'm gonna end it here though, because I am very sleepy. I thought I was gonna finish it, but I'm not. So that'll be it for now. We'll continue tomorrow then. I'll probably start solo and then just wait for people to come on and say they're ready to play. That way I'm not. Well, no, I need to finish this first, then I go to my solo world. So we'll finish this and do solo stuff. So, but yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for all those that joined and dropped by just to chat, or you know, both and or. So, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow very soon because I've killed all my sleep. So take care and all that jazz.